Okay, let me check if everything is working properly, and we're gonna do a Geo run. Now, I don't know how far we're gonna go or if we're gonna manage to hit Act 2. I have done a Geo run in the past, before streaming and everything. I did hit Act 2, I remember, but I don't remember exactly where I lost. Maybe I have lost into the trees, but I'm not exactly sure. Like the elven tree that is on the graveyard. Maybe I've lost there, but again, I don't really remember that. I haven't finished a Geo run. I've never go to the pyroclastic eruption. Anyway, we're gonna go all the way. I think we're gonna try to finish Geo. Even if I fail again, I'm gonna try. Like the way I'm doing this is I'm gonna try runs. If I fail, I will probably leave it for a little bit or just start over if I have, like the will to play Divinity that much. I kinda enjoy Divinity. I know it's an old game, but it is my old game, I guess. I just love everything they've done with Divinity. So yeah, we're gonna try. If we fail, maybe we'll try again tomorrow, maybe we'll try again today, maybe we'll try again within the week. But I do wanna finish a Geo run because this is the last playstyle on air quotes that I haven't done yet. Because I have played, for example, with a two-handed weapon, I have played with a spear, I have played with a bow, I have played with dual daggers, I have played with aeromage, pyromage, hydromage, necro. So pretty much everything in the book I have done. So the only character that I haven't played effectively is Geo. Now, the reason I only pick lizards is not because they're strong, it's because people think they're weak. And they might are, comparing to other races. They don't get extra critical, they don't get extra accuracy, they don't get extra damage or extra AP. But I like the lizards, okay? I just like the lizards. There's no way around it. I have played with all of the named characters. I did play Prince with a two-handed strength build. I have played Sebil both with Aeromage and with... what else was it? Dual Daggers, if I'm not mistaken. Dual Daggers and Aeromage was with Sebil, so I do both the achievements. One of the achievements was to take roots, basically to follow the mother tree, or the one on Act 3, to follow her, and the other one was to go with the Dark Prince and betray the mother tree or the mother or whatever, and just plant the bomb in there. I did 2 playthroughs. Probably you can just save before that and just load behind, but I was doing all of them in Honor solo runs. I kinda remember on the Red Prince, I did quick save, because you can do some things with quick saving. For example, over here with Sabil, you can just plant the bomb, get the achievement, and then quick load to reset the, to reset your playthrough. So you can do 2 things, like to do different achievements in one playthrough if you want to. I just wasn't that focused, or I just forgot, I don't remember it, so I just did 2 playthroughs with Sabil. With the Red Prince, for example, I do remember quick saving before attacking. I did the quest with the princess, the Red Princess. I don't remember. Sala was her name? I'm not sure. But I did the entire quest, go all the way to the egg, to the egg, got the dragon egg, and then I was like, okay, wait a minute. What if I attack Sala and kill her here on the Dreamland before I leave? And I did quick save, I did attack her and immediately got the achievement. You don't even have to kill her, you just have to attack her. You can do both achievements without quick saving. I do remember that on Priest, but I was like, oh yeah, you can do that. You can just quick save and do 2 different routes on the same playthrough, so you can get both the achievements if you want on one playthrough. What else? I did play Ranger Ifan, that was the guy with the bows. It was crossbows and bows, normal bows. I did play Spear with Beast. I did play... What was Losse? Losse was the one I tried Geo. And I was trying Hydro, but in the end, I do remember... Yeah. I played Sword and Shield with Losse. It was disgusting, by the way. Sword and Shield can become like a little bit disgusting on Act 2. On the first act, you don't have enough damage and it's like kinda difficult, but on the second act, when you get like a proper shield, it's just disgusting immediately. With Fane, I did Necro. That was disgusting. But yeah, I have played with the named characters. If you want to enjoy Divinity for the first time, do play the named characters. They have specific insights. They have story quests. They have a lot of things, you know, like you should experience that. I don't really want to stream them. I can, they're broken. Like all of them are way stronger than their, you know, normal, like a normal dwarf, normal elf, like the non-named characters. For example, if you play with human, you get the Encourage and Dome of Protection with Ingenious and Thievery. The talents do not change, if I'm not mistaken, but for example, if you play with Losse, instead of the armor, like the Dome of Protection, you get Maddening Song. If you play any spellcaster build, well, Maddening Song will help quite a bit because it just CCs everything around you for one turn. The same with... actually, Ifan is not that special. Yeah, I'd probably pick a normal human instead of Ifan. The wolf is... like seriously, very, very, very meh. The same with the beast. The beast was amazing. I did love the quest with the Dwarven Queen. The fact... I do remember finding the Dwarven Queen the first time I played with the beast, and I was like, holy crap, she's alive behind the, you know, like illusion wall. I didn't knew that. I have played like 7 full playthroughs before I played with the beast, and I actually found where the hell the Dwarven Queen was, and you could save her. I was like, it was always, you know, like a character people named that is not here. Like she just left after Isbil, or just died after Isbil did the thing. So never found the queen up until I played with the beast, and I was like, wait a minute, I need to find the queen. Like, where the hell is she? And I was just moving around after Isbil trying to find like places. And I remember I just looked at the minimap at one point, and I was like, wait a minute. Usually the minimap says like a lot of information. If you can go somewhere, it has like a white perimeter around the area. Like if it doesn't have an actual field that you can stand, usually it's just a PNG. You don't have like this white border. But I did see a lot of white border behind the wall, and I'm like, how the hell do I reach that? And I just found out. But anyway, play with them. They're all nice. Sebille is obviously the strongest one, or one of the strongest. If you're struggling with Divinity, just pick Sebille. Like, break the shackles is just disgusting. 1 source point, 0 AP, and you remove pretty much everything that can damage you, like silenced, diseased, atrophy, shocked, plague, suffocating, chilled, and shackles of pain. This is disgusting. Shackles of pain, you can go to the Devour battle and just do that, and you don't have shackles of pain, and you just nuke him. Like, immediately. Just remove shackles of pain and nuke him. That's it. It's disgusting. But he is not far off. He is not far off. Fane is not far off. Fane is probably the second strongest character right after Sebille. I would have put him on top if the Devourer armor didn't exist. So if you're not gonna go Devourer's armor for whatever reason, like I do think Devourer's armor is way too broken. It should be nerfed. The reset cooldown should be changed. But it's too late now. Like the game is over. Like the game is out for how many years? Like 7-10 years already. They're never gonna change that. But if you're not playing a Devourer's armor playthrough, like if you're not gonna go for the Devourer's armor in the end, probably Fane, in my opinion, would be the strongest in terms of spellcasting, because with this you can move forward all of your cooldowns for 1 turn. If you cannot reset the cooldowns with the Devourer's armor, this is disgusting, especially in the early game. The early game helps a lot. Like having this helps a lot in the early game. If you're playing Lone Wolf, this becomes even better, by the way, because instead of 4 extra AP, technically 2, because you lose the Time Warp. You lose 2 to cast the Time Warp. You get 4 extra AP because you get 6 on Lone Wolf. So if you go with Lone Wolf, this is even better. Like, this is way too strong. It is one of the strongest spells in the game. And you can do it on anyone if you're playing with allies, like if you're playing with other people. This is very, very strong. Fane is a team player. He can do a lot of disgusting things. Plus, you know, like humans get the 5% critical bonus and the 10% critical multiplier. That is always nice. That's why people play humans. The dwarves don't have really anything in my opinion. The +1 on sneak is irrelevant, you barely even sneak, and the +10 maximum vitality in dodging is if you're playing very niche builds, like very niche builds. I'm not really fan of those two. I would put the dwarves as the worst, but I guess you take more HP and more dodging, so there is a 5% chance of dodging something, I guess. Because the lizardmen, unfortunately, don't have a lot. The corpse eater is whatever on high elves, and the ancestor knowledge. The talents on the high elves are whatever. Knowledgeable, like getting lore master, is very helpful, especially for new players. That's why I keep saying, if you're struggling with Divinity, if you're playing for the first time, pick Sabil or a high elf. Like you can pick like the normal high elf, like the normal elf, I guess. They're not called high elves. Just pick a normal elf. The ancestor knowledge helps you. Just pump up everything on lore master all the way up to 5. Don't get it above 5. I don't think you get any more information above 5. Just get everything, because you can see resistances, you can see immunities, you can see a lot of things. If you press right click and examine enemies, this helps a lot, especially if you're playing for the first time. I do usually do Lucky Charm, just because I want more gold, because I cannot decide on a gear. I just buy everything and end up using whatever. But you have less sacrifice. This is what makes the elves very strong. And if you're playing with Sabil, again, you have Shackles of Pain, like Break the Shackles. This is very strong. Like CC removal, it is very strong. Go with either Sabil or a normal elf. That's probably the best for a first playthrough. Because again, the named characters do have unique storylines, do have unique characters. I do remember with Losse, for example, if you've seen my playthroughs on Act 2, we do find... I keep forgetting his name. There is a character from the first Divinity game that has captured 2 demons and basically gives you the inner demon spell, or by consuming those demons, if you kill the advocate and tell him the name of the island, like the name of the demon from the island, he wants to find the name Adramalich. I do remember the name Adramalich, but I cannot remember the name of the mage. Oh, anyway, I can't remember his name for the love of me. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Anyway, he can become an actual NPC that follows you on Act 2, on Act 3. He goes to the boat effectively because he's trying to help you get rid of your possession. If you see the unique story, she does have like she's being possessed. I'm not gonna spoil everything, but yeah, she's being possessed by someone, and he's gonna help you fight that.
Have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites.
Yeah. Just have a lot of saying. But anyway, Losse is interesting. For example, you get the thing I was gonna say. Like you do get like an NPC as a shop and a follower. I don't think you can get him on the party though on Warhammer 2. Yes, here is where it says he's being possessed and keep everything under control. But anyway, like you get the gist. Like you get new NPCs, you get new dialogues, you get new storylines, inside storylines. For example, the prince has a very thorough talk with the Dark Prince, the Prince of Shadows. That's the Prince of the House of Shadows, because I do believe the Red Prince used to be the Prince of Shadow of the House of War, but he got kicked out because he was doing something with demons. That's why he got the demonic stare. I do like that. I do like that skill. It's not insane value-wise. It's very bad. But it's just an extra magic armor damage. If you're playing a spellcaster, Prince is also very nice in my opinion. Maybe if I was playing like a Pyromage again, maybe I would have gone with Prince, because he does have that extra spell. You get 3 spells that do magic armor damage specifically. No, 4. You have Chloroform, which scales with dexterity. You have the Silencing Stare from Necro. You have... what was the other one? You have the Demon's Fist, I think it's called. The one that you get from Inner Demon. Like when you activate Inner Demon, you get like 2 spells, and one of them deals magic damage and terror. And you have this one, the Demonic Stare. This is like one of the 4 spells that can actually deal magic armor damage, and they don't care about resistances. By destroying magic armor, you can pass through some of CCs, like Terror, like Charm, things like that. So it's not a bad idea to have that. If you're playing, for example, a rogue that doubles in magic, like you have a rogue with maybe venom coating on your weapons, so you could deal like a decent amount of magical damage. Maybe playing as Prince would actually benefit you because you can deal extra magical damage, so you can do chloroform after that and remove, like, put them to sleep or something. It's very niche. I know it's not a strong spell, but it's something. For example, what was it? Beasts. If you're playing Beast, I would go with Spellcaster. I did play him with a spear, but to be honest, playing a dwarf with a spear is probably the worst thing, because the spear is actually, if I'm not mistaken, the size of the spear actually matters. Like, if you're playing a dwarf, the AoE of the spear is smaller than the AoE of a spear when you're playing as a lizardman. I'm not sure about that, but I think it's how it works. But all because of the blinding squall. It's not insane damage-wise, but it's a big AoE that can reveal invisible targets and can set blind into enemies. So it's something you can think about. But plus you have a Petrify. Don't think about that as a Geo thing. Think about that as a CC. Because if you remove the armor, you can just throw that and boom, you got them, you know, petrified. Like pure CC. Anyway, all of them are nice. All of them are good. Play whatever you want. Sabil is probably the strongest one, followed by Fane. Again, if you're not doing like a run with the Devourer's armor set, Fane is very close. Like, I would argue that Fane is better on some builds than Sabil, but if you're playing like if you're new to Divinity, just pick Sabil, like, or an elf. Just why not? Don't care too much about that. By the way, this name is not about the country. I know Georgia is like a country. It's not that name. It's not about the country. Again, I don't know where the Georgia got her name as a country, but this name in Greek comes from Geo or Yeo, which is Yi, and this indicates someone that's from the earth. So yeah, it's also the name of farming. Like, farming can be called that, but it's also a female name, you know, as for people. It's someone who comes from the earth, kinda. Like, when you use it as a name, you can use it as farming, like the Greek word for farming is also that, but anyway, I think it's written the same. Am I mistaken on that? Give me like a moment. I do need to... Oh, wait, I don't have... yeah, I think it's called... Yeah, it's written with an omega, but we don't have an omega in English. I do know that. I didn't know that. I was thinking maybe it's written like that, almost. Yeah, maybe I write it like that, but then it's weird on English. But if I write it like that, then it indicates the country. Anyway, whatever. Leave it like that. Yeah, okay, even the name is called with, it's written the same. So the name and farming is also called the same. But if you use the name, it indicates someone that comes from the earth, kinda. Let me check something. Anyway, enough talking about irrelevant stuff. I was thinking maybe as a Geomage, maybe we can play with a shield because reactive armor, yeah, reactive armor I think is the spell, doesn't scale with Geo, it scales with physical armor, yes. But think of my thought process, like, hear of my thought process for a second. You do have Fortify, which scales with Geo. You do have Iron Blood, I think it's called. There is one spell on Polymorph. Heart of Steel. Okay, yeah, it's Heart of Steel, if I remember. Yeah, Heart of Steel. So you do have Heart of Steel, which scales with Geo, and you do have Bone Cage, which also scales with Geo. Yes, it scales with the amount of corpses you have, but it also scales with Geo. So if we have a lot of Geo, we're gonna get a lot of armor. Yes, reactive armor technically scales with warfare because it deals physical damage, But if we have a lot of geo, we're gonna have a lot of armor, which might end up doing a decent amount of damage. And if you have a shield on top of that, you become disgusting. That's my thought. So we might actually play with a single one, because I do remember on the Act 2, we can get a wand that has pure geo damage. It's the only wand in the game that does that has pure geo damage, nothing else. Like, it's only one wand. It's only one weapon, basically. It's the only thing that has pure geo damage, not poison damage, pure geo damage. So we are gonna try to do that wand, and plus you can take a shield on Act 2 very quickly on the lumber mill. So I was thinking maybe grab that shield because it's busted, and maybe grab that wand as well. So you go wand and shield instead of going my usual route of two-handed. I don't know if I'm gonna stick to that plan for too long, but we'll see. Because I also saw like the skills and everything, and we might end up going weird on my damage. Like, we'll see how it goes. I am gonna start though with where is wizard? We're gonna start with wizard just so we are guaranteed a poison wand in the beginning. No, not any other reason. We're just gonna change all of that. Let me fix my appearance a little bit. We're gonna go with the green eyes. I don't really like that face. I do like this one a little bit more. But I guess, you know, like emerald eyes, green, you know, geo, poison, whatever.
Meet your maker.
Scholar as always, because that's the only thing I like. Noble and scholar, because we're a scholar, so why not a noble as well? To be fair, from all your origins, I do believe noble and scholar are the only two that actually give you something gameplay-wise. Noble lets you buy tea or, you know, talk with Kem's wife on the mansion. You can open the menu immediately, but she just tells you to shut off. You can open the menu and buy herbs. It's not like you're locked out of that. But it does have some conversation in the manor in the last act, if I remember correctly. And I do think scholar helps a lot with some checks. Like, for example, if you have scholar, you have the correct answer for one of the 3 questions on existential crisis. That's the dude we get out of the grave on the graveyard. Like, there's a skeleton that's trying to fight you on the Battle of Wits, and if you die he explodes, and if you fail you explode, if he fails he explodes, and we get like corpse explosion from him, if I'm not mistaken. Scholar does give you one of the answers for free. I think the other one is outlaw. Like, you have to have outlaw and scholar and you immediately have 2 out of 3 answers. I'm not entirely sure of that. Maybe mystic, I don't remember, but usually I go noble and scholar. Like, I could go mystic, but I don't remember if you get anything from the rest. Like, seriously. It's not that we even use scholar. Like, we just read the books. You don't need scholar, you just read the books. Maybe going mystic. Sure, why not? As a change. Anyway, let's go lone wolf. Let's go... Do we fix that? Wait, can we change the hairstyle? Those are crazy hairstyles. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the one. Anyway, let me remove all of that. We're gonna leave the geo actually, yes, and we're gonna go polymorph. We're gonna put a second point on polymorph for sure. We're gonna use Medusa's head because it gives you +1 geo. We're gonna do the classic lucky charm. That is okay. We're gonna put 2 points on witch. And now spells. Definitely, and sure. Now about talents, I was thinking maybe we can go executioner and torturer just like we did with the pyromage. Maybe we can go elemental affinity, although it does get weird because both oil and poison can explode into flames at any given moment. But I am gonna try to I'm gonna try to take Elemental Affinity at some point. We're not gonna do, what is it? 5-star dinner? Where was it? 5-star dinner. This is broken. If you wanna do it, I usually get it after Executioner. If you wanna do that, I did do that on a lot of my solo runs, but I don't wanna use that anymore. Not because it makes a lot of skills irrelevant, but it's not because of that. It's just I just wanna try new like other things. Hot-headed is also very nice. Elemental Affinity is nice. We have Savage Swordlets that we're gonna need on level 13. Now, as a Geomage, Ambidextrous is gonna be nice. Oh, but if we have Wand and Shield, we cannot use Ambidextrous, can we? But it can be very nice. If I remember correctly, let me check one moment. We can craft like a lot of skills. We can craft Heart of Steel. We can craft Summoning Oily Blob from Polymorph. Although that requires an oil, like an oil barrel, a full oil barrel. We're gonna run out of oils. You can craft reactive armor for 1 AP instead of 2 or 3. I don't remember what was the normal AP for reactive armor. Was it 2? I think it was 2. So the scroll is still on 1. We can even craft Pyroclastic Eruption. That is disgusting. And you can craft pretty much everything. Poison Dart, Living Wall, Impalement Scrolls, Fossil Strikes. Oh, we can get those very early on. Definitely gonna have Fortifies. You can find Dust Blast, but you cannot craft it. Acid Spores. Oh, with Living Wood. We might craft a few of those. Okay, so we have a lot of skills we can craft. I like that. We have a lot of skills we can craft, and they have like decent recipes now that I checked them. So maybe if we go up to fighting with the staff, I'm definitely gonna pick Ambidextrous at some point, but I'm gonna leave that for later. First, we're gonna go like maybe Executioner, Torturer, and then Savage Sortilege, and then Elemental Affinity. I think that's gonna be the way I'm gonna do that. Anyway, that's Intelligence Witch, Geopoly, Lucky Charm. Why is Polymorph on +2? Huh? What? Is that a bug? I just realized that. Is that a bug? Was that like that everywhere? Like all the time? Does it actually get +1 from Lone Wolf, but it removes it? Yeah, I'm feeling like Polymorph just gets a like an extra point from Lone Wolf. It just doesn't register it on the table, on the character sheet. Because here it does register for 2. I'm gonna check inside. I don't think it matters. I don't think it activates. Let's go Oud this time. Oud? I don't know how you call that instrument. That's a cello. And I don't know any one of the other 3. I would call that a flute, but I'm pretty sure it's not a flute and people are gonna be mad at me. That's a tambura? I have no idea. Let's go with an Oud this time around. Warning, yes, I'm undead and we're playing Honor. Wait, did we put it on Honor? I think we did. Oh yeah, the reason we're playing undead again is because poison doesn't hit us and we're gonna be standing on a lot of poison. Hopefully. That is. So for example, if the enemies have poison attacks and you have poison attacks, or they don't have fire specifically, so they cannot light it on fire, you can just stand on poison and you're not gonna be revealed from invisibility. That needs to get out of there immediately, thank you. You're gonna go over to there and we're gonna fix the rest of the bar at a later date. I have found some success just getting out of here immediately and not doing the tutorial, just because we save up a little bit of time. And I do remember with Hydro we did like a lot of runs. Even with Pyro we did like 2 runs. Although to be fair, Pyro just destroyed my mood for Divinity. I was so pissed off from the immunities. Like everywhere we go, everywhere we went, there was like some enemy with immunity. Not resistance, immunities. Like this is disgusting. Wait a minute, why? Ah, from the polymorph, okay. Yeah, we removed the polymorph, so we didn't have that. Yeah, let me check that. Polymorph is still at 1, and we have like 14 points. Yeah, so it's working properly. Let's grab that on one, and let's move. Let's grab the heals. I do remember to not heal myself, although that was useless. Although we did... What was it? We are undead, so we cannot heal ourselves, but we are gonna play Geo, so we're gonna have like a lot of physical armor, like a big amount of fortification and all kind of things like that. And for magical armor, we're mages, so we're most likely gonna end up wearing some form of magical armor. So our magical armor, it should be high. I kinda forgot to grab a dagger. Let me go grab that really quick. He's right there. Go speak to him. Yeah, I forgot to pick this up. I just have to keep in mind not to heal myself. I have died like that if I remember correctly. You need the pocket knife and those two. Thank you. Actually, we do not need the potatoes, the mashed potatoes, yeah. We cannot eat. For example, if you eat something, it immediately removes itself, so you cannot use it and open, you know, like tombs and stuff like that. So grabbing the food over here is pointless. 3 wands. That's unusual. I'm gonna keep the lightning wand just because it can maybe stun the doggo on the top. Although we're gonna get the fire wand very quickly. We don't have anything else to wear. Let's slow this one. Let's poison him on top. Okay, we cannot CC him, I guess. Maybe because we do poison attack first, so poison cannot get electrified. Can it? I don't remember. Maybe it cannot. Maybe that's why. That was trash, thank you. We don't have enough strength to... Oh wow. Usually they don't have enough movement to do that. Didn't hit the other guy, damn it. But we're not gonna have enough strength to pick up the barrel. Plus, the problem with Geo, we're gonna have to struggle with undead, and we're gonna struggle with a few tree enemies, just like Hydro did. But the problem, the difference with Hydro is at least Hydro has a lot of physical damage to deal with undead. Geo doesn't really have physical damage to deal with undead. Maybe we can get some from reactive armor, but again, I would not deal physical. Because Hydro does deal like a lot of physical damage. If you just throw like a heal spell on undead, they're gonna take like a way too much damage in 3 turns. I do remember with Dallis, we just procced her half HP retreat on the first act in like what, 2 or 3 turns. Like you can get a lot of damage out of the heals. Death Fog.
Good thing I'm immune. Still,
We got some pants. We got some pants. We have 1, oh no, we have 2 physical armor. Crazy. But yeah, with undead we do have some debuff, so to say. I don't know. Like we cannot heal ourselves, we cannot do There was like a combo. You can do, what is it, Soulbound. There is like one spell that links you and another target. It doesn't require you to be an ally to them, so you can soul link between like two different, like an enemy, and then just chuck a potion and heal yourself, and they're gonna take damage because they're undead. So you can do that with a lot of undeads, especially on Act 2. You can do that with the ferryman that tries to get you to the island, the Blood Island, after the fog. Or you can do that with the wheat that is burning. You can just link you and her and just keep drinking potions, and boom, they just instantly die. So we cannot do that thing. We cannot remove burning with healing, although we're gonna have Fortify for that. It is a little bit of negatives, but I do believe the positives outweigh the negatives, especially if you're playing Geo, because you can stay on here and be invisible. Like, we're not gonna be revealed by the poison. We're gonna be revealed here from the water, but you know, that's that. Like, it's a different thing. Yeah, we're getting ourselves wet because of the rain. It's not because of the poison. So if you can do Flaming Skin as an undead, you can actually grab, what is it? Oh, we got another helmet. Wow, that's disgusting. You can be like immune to being revealed if you have Flame Skin from Polymorph and you are an undead. So if, for example, you get, you're standing on poison, you're not gonna be revealed because you're undead. And if they put it on fire, you're not gonna be revealed because you cannot get burned if you have that, if you have Flaming Skin. So you cannot get burned and you don't get damage from poison. So we can be like invisible forever if we have forever. For like 2 or 3 turns if we have that combo. Maybe I'm gonna put Flaming Skin on the bar since we're gonna go Polymorph anyways. I was thinking about Medusa's Head, I was thinking about Oily Blob. I might use pretty much all of that. We're gonna end up with a lot of skills again, but I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. Let me remove here for 100 XP. It's not crazy. It's just, you know, something I kinda wanna do that because it helps me like get a little bit more XP extra in the beginning. It's not that you really struggle with it. It's just it helps with a few fights if you have like the level extra. Can you hit both of them? Perfect. And we can get rid of that, can we? Oh, of course, thank you. Wow. Okay, let's see how far I can go with Geo. I do remember having a lot of problems, and I still don't know how exactly I'm gonna deal with the undead. I do know how I'm gonna deal with them after Act 2 because we're gonna get the wand. But until we get the wand, we don't really have enough damage. And on Act 1, we do have to fight... not Withermore. Withermore was the one with the belt. It was one of the undeads that Brachus Rex has locked in his tower effectively. The one that you have to fight before you get the blessing spell, and I have no idea how we're gonna battle him. Because we're not gonna have heals, and our poison damage is gonna be useless. Plus, we don't have a lot of Geo spells in the beginning. Neither do we have like a lot of high damaging spells in the beginning. So that's gonna be weird. I know how we can fight, for example, things like... what was it? Things like tree trunks and the void sampling, the tree sampling that you can summon as a geomage. I know how we're gonna use them, like how we're gonna beat them. You just get like a fire wand, or even use this combo. You can burn them, put them on fire, and you deal a lot of explosive damage. But I have no idea how we're gonna deal with the undead on the beginning. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Maybe I will go physical. We hit the Kraken. Am I the lone survivor?
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship.
Intelligent and
Am
wit.
I the lone survivor?
We're gonna keep pumping points on Zio, although we're gonna need like a lot of stuff.
Wanted me alive.
Keep pumping points on Lucky Charm. We do have the teleporter, so let's move in. Actually, let me check if he has a ring. Because we're gonna need like a lot of things. We're gonna need like Necro, we're gonna need Huntsman, we're gonna need... Even summoning can help in the builds that I wanna do. Warfare can help. Like, yeah, I don't know. We have like a lot of options over here and I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. We're gonna need Scoundrel, although we're gonna put like a Scoundrel level. Oh, did I take the... Ooh, I didn't take the... I did take the rope, okay. Thankfully I did take the rope. I was like... I might have forgot the rope. Why am I playing without music? Can somebody solve that in my head? Give me a moment to alt tab. I do need some music. I'm gonna put this one a little bit lower. Ooh, and we got new ones 1 minute ago. Crazy. We put that one. Give me a moment, give me a moment. I need some background music. I cannot do that. If I keep listening to myself, I will go crazy. So let's do this one. Okay. We can continue.
Thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Why am I sleepy right now? Probably the exhaustion of the week just coming out right now. It's just... I always keep running about something. I've been at worse. We're gonna manage. Give me 1 moment. I'm back. For example, if we get the undead, the zombie over here, if we get it out, we're gonna have like a trouble killing it, because this one heals it. Our basic attacks end up healing it, because we do deal more poison damage than normal, than fire damage. So yeah, we're gonna end up healing it with our basic attacks. So I don't know, maybe we grab the hammer and we try physical
This is worth the digging.
on the undead. Like, I have no idea. Like, we have a few... I do have a few questions on how the hell did I dealt with the first undeads. We might grab that one if we can carry it. We cannot.
You hear a small whimpering sound. She looks up at you as if to answer. The girl begins to...
I have no idea what I what I pressed. It sounds an opportunity. Thank you. But other than that, we're gonna have a lot of damage. I'm certain we're gonna have a lot of damage. I don't remember a lot of geo immunities in general in the game. There are poison immunities, pretty much all the undead, but geo immunity specifically, I do not remember. Can we not do that? Thank you. But yeah, again, having resistances is not the same as having immunities. So the problem with fire was the immunities, not the resistances. The resistances we could counter. Immunities we cannot. If I do that, it explodes, right? So we deal extra damage. Yeah, sure. That was 16 and that was 12 plus 4, 16 plus 2, 18 if I'm not mistaken. Crazy damage. What's going on with the jiggle? What's going on with the jiggle? Oh, why did you stop? Oh. Ah, we get a poison one over here. Okay then, I could have started with a shield then. Yeah, I'm thinking of going with a shield. Why not? Why not? I don't know if we're gonna start from the Act 1, but definitely we're gonna switch to Sword and Shield at some point on Act 2. I do wanna go grab the Geo Wand as quickly as possible. The only problem with the Geo Wand is that I do believe it's like level 14. And we're not gonna be able to hit a lot by having that. But picking up the shield, yeah, I wanted to pick it up. But having the shield is gonna help us a lot. As we're gonna increase like our physical armor like quite a bit. We're gonna be tanky effectively. I know you don't wanna be tanky mage, but we might do that. I don't know. I wanna see how it goes. I wanna see if it has potential or not. Like, do we deal damage? If we have enough damage, like slow damage, through poison, through fire and all that, like burning and all that, maybe we'll play like a tanky mage. Because we can get like a lot of armor with Geo. Like a lot of armor with Geo. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. We'll will go slowly. Like a dwarf or something, but we're not playing dwarfs. Hopefully, I'm not gonna do something very dumb, especially on Act 1. If we can get out of Act 1, we're gonna think like of a build. On Act 1, there's not many things that you can do. On Act 1, you just suffer with everything. Why did you go up?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Oh, what is that? Oh. Love it. That's why I go like it's arm. Love it. Okay, now we have to get out of Act 1. Like, we have to make this one work. Let's gather all the sharp rocks and sharp metals that we can find, because we can craft like a few... What was it? A few scrolls with them. And we do get a lot of Geo, like Geo essences, if I'm not mistaken. You drop yourself there. Ah, we didn't get the poison one, didn't we? Okay, let me go grab... Let me do this fight first, because sometimes it just resets.
Respect and intent.
Just stand. Lone wolf.
The thug.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts. You two. Now come on. And we.
I'm on a very bad position. I can hit myself. Ooh, wow. This won't hit me, but it will hit both of them, no? Yes, perfect. Yeah, we cannot hit both of them. So we focus on you. I think that will be enough. And this is exactly why I left. Even though I don't remember that. Perfect.
Follow me. From there.
Let's grab the log, let's grab
Amidst
the
a crowd of
stars, and
screws,
what do you
bolts, and
have?
straps and
Okay,
metal, the woman is
first
manipulating a
things
glove-like
first,
contraption fitted with
we
5
get you to
long
100.
skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
What ring do you have? Summoning. I don't think we're gonna need summoning early on. Wait a minute, give me like a moment. I wanna see at what point we can learn the fire slug. Because I do believe it is like it is like level 9. You need like a source point. We need to get out of here in order to learn fire slug. Where is Pyro? Summoning fire slug. It becomes available when? I think it's on Act 2. Yeah, it is on Act 2. Damn it. I guess no fire slug for us. Let's skip the summoning. Oh, I forgot to check the requirements. Does it require summoning? Oh, it requires 3 pyro. Okay, we're not gonna use that then. So we're definitely gonna grab those two. That one. I was thinking maybe we can proc something with fire slug, maybe some fire traps and stuff like that to deal a little bit of fire damage. Because the trees have weakness in fire, so I was thinking of that. We wanna keep all of that. We do wanna keep rain. I don't know about intentions. Although we can use a few of them, it's not like uber crazy that we really require it. Like we don't really need to use them. We can use a few of them to create water surface. If we have like a water surface, we can do poison wave, I think it's called. That turns everything into poison. Okay, let's grab that for now.
What you after?
And let me just check my
Alice, you
items.
maniac.
You go inside. Where is it? Thank you. What else? What else? What else? I can wear that. Yeah, let's drop everything inside. We can deal it with it. Like we can deal with it later.
Dallas, you maniac.
That one we're gonna need. So let's leave that. In here we go keys. Oh yes, and let's do the bags. First bag is always scrolls. I am afraid of keeping healing, but we'll see how it goes. This one can definitely help, and we can sell everything else, can't we? Our second bag is always potions, so let's drop that in there. Plus, let's remove that one, thank you.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of
And
metal,
we do not need all of that. Do you have enough gold?
glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal
Perfect.
skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you are?
I'm after the Geo guy that I forgot where he is. Ah, the guy with the nails. Oh, we're gonna have nails. Although, wait a minute. Yeah, nails are kinda useless.
So this is Fort Joy.
Let me grab that quickly. That quick XP. Let's activate this quest.
This stickle souls ain't been. It was. Divine's gone.
Let's go grab the ring, and we're gonna do like the usual circle. I do want you roughly over there, you over there. You are not needed.
Corpses.
We do have a
This.
spell
I
slot.
found something.
Oh, we got a
Never
shield.
hurts to get your
Although I'm not
claws
gonna use the
dirty.
shield right away. We do want the damage that we have from poison fire. It helps a lot in the beginning, like the first crocodiles and stuff like that. It is lagging. We got some gloves. Do we have gloves? I don't think we have gloves. We do not have gloves. Now we do. The gloves are amazing.
I've spotted something.
Yeah, my FPS are all over the place. I did so 80, I did so 60. Ooh. Useless. I don't think we can fight them. Although with the lightning wand, we probably can fight them. It's like level 3. What level are you? Level 3. So yeah, maybe with the lightning wand we can fight them if we need the extra XP. That is nice. Let's keep that for now.
The creature. You now. The creature.
Thank you. Let's wear the ring. Let's drop that one over to here. Yeah, we're gonna need that to heal a few people. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is insanely lucky. That is insanely lucky. Okay. We have luck.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Exact.
Out my.
If I do that, we don't get the healing, do we?
Scales won't.
He smacks.
I think it's two. I think it's two. I think it's two.
Like,
There you go. If you let him speak, he instantly moves like a...
What's this? I found
He moves from a choice, so you cannot say the second choice anymore. He just skips that. That's why I was saying I think it's two. I think it's two.
a little reprieve.
Wait, did we grab that? No, we did not. Okay, we got Buddy's key. House of War, it doesn't matter, just let him be an NPC. We can get a few stuff from him, so let's make him like 100. I might end up getting like a little bit of warfare. If I'm gonna go like play with shields. I did use too much, didn't I? I'm gonna take that one at least. So we might end up using warfare at some point. This one is plus strength, but I don't think we're gonna need that. So let's sell all of that. The shield is level 2. Sell it. I'm gonna keep the wand just in case. Like maybe it will help with some undead. No, we do not touch that.
Thank you. Thank
35, 65, 50 something. Oh wow. Why didn't it got burned in the first place? Or maybe it got burned from the surface after that. Maybe the explosion didn't apply burning to it. Let's grab the little bit of XP that's here. Thank you. And let's go down to Withermore. I don't think we can remove it. We need something with +1 strength to remove that, don't we?
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, maybe we cannot remove that. Maybe we need like we're gonna need like the pyro spells. Maybe we can buy it from Stingtail, although we cannot cast it, can we?
Help! Help me! Please!
That one is newer.
Please.
Yeah, we
Stuck
cannot.
fast.
How can we get +1 strength? No, he needs help, but how on earth can we get +1 strength? Wait, give me a moment. Can we craft peace of mind? I'm pretty sure we can, but what do we need? Peace of mind. Crab claws and fire essence. So let's have that in mind. You see? Because it's peace of mind. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Now is your laughing cue. Otherwise, we can just buy, you know, like the sword from him. Let's fight here over.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, she with her eyes a folk no sooner
You caught me off. No, sir.
a push. Despite
It's too. There is no.
she dropped,
In that. Your death will.
she removed.
Let's play.
What did I just did? That was dumb. She's gonna use a potion, yeah. Although we can't really use the potion either. I guess we could have had it when we find like something to change it into poison. Oh, we have friends. Yeah, you see, if you activate the battle like that, the Magister actually comes to your aid effectively, and you're not accused with murder or anything. Let me speak with Stingtail. Maybe he can save us, because we do need something.
And they drew you to save her life. Ah, that
Fire
elderly fellow
essence.
in the cage, I suppose. I knew he'd been suspected, but
That's a little bit expensive right now, but fire essence it is. So we can go kill the crab and then go down and do Stingtail. The Withermore. Perfect.
here we are. It is.
Now we do want him positive. We're gonna buy a lot of things from him. Yeah, contamination is the skill that I was thinking of. That with this we can turn any water surface or oil surface into poison. Although I don't really want to change oil surface. Maybe I want to, because it heals me and it doesn't slow me down. The rest we can leave as is. We can sell all of that. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go like that. I'm gonna leave 45 for now.
The woman.
Let's go kill the crab so we can get peace of mind. Septa the ineffable. Kabam! We do have a few spells that deal geo damage specifically, so we can deal damage to some of the undead. It's just my problem is, are we gonna have enough of them so we can kill them? Let me grab this quest. Wait a minute, I think we can... Yeah, let's go open the chest. Although, to be fair, opening the chest on level 4 most likely ruins its content. I'm not entirely sure, but some chests do reroll themselves according to what level you are. Let me see if we can get the level over here. Because we did get some XP, yeah. Thank you. Now, do we go for Executioner or do we go for Torturer? That is a big thing. Let me go save Withermore. Actually, wait a minute, do we have paper? Wait, I don't have paper, what? Didn't I had some? Did I sell it? There's no way we can make paper. I don't think there is an oven on Act 1.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers.
That's
She
Huntsman,
doesn't
wait a
look up as
minute.
you approach.
That is interesting. I kinda wanna grab that one. Because with Huntsman we can get Dust Blast, can't we? Yeah, with Huntsman we can get Dust Blast. That's an extra geo spell.
And what you after?
Let's keep that one in there.
Dallas, you maniac.
I can't believe we cannot craft.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal.
Ah, wait. I know.
And what you after?
If we do the boat. Yeah. On the boat I think there is a attachment. We can use that one. Gonna use this one because it's new. Although I just remembered we haven't done this number. Okay. First things first. Let me go up to the boat. I know we're gonna waste like a few time like moving around, but I do need the buff. I do need Withermore. We need to free him. Again, worst case scenario, we can just get a level and grab the sword, but since we can, why not? Maybe it's a waste of resources. I don't know. We'll see. Now let's think on what the hell do we do here. If we get Torturer, we can do... Well, Acid... Wait, we increase it by 1 turn? Because you can apply Acid all the time. So we have Acid, we have Entangled, Poisoned and maybe Burning. Entangled is helpful because we're gonna have that on the next level, can't we? Yeah, I think we can, so we can just entangle like a lot of enemies. But Executioner is also nice, isn't it? Yeah, I do believe there is a parchment of paper over there. And I don't think the doggo aggro's. You have to go like very close to activate that fight. Ooh, we even found paper. Perfect. Wait, can we use that one instead? Yep. Now we have one shot on that. Better not screw it up. Spell-wise, I do think we're gonna continue like Intelligence and Wits. We're gonna get Memory and Wits like next turn. We're gonna continue on Geo. Wait, if we want Executioner, we need to go Physical. Physical is not exactly bad. We might put some point into Warfare anyways for Reactive Armor. Especially if we play it with a shield. Reactive Armor can be crazy. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Warfare and we get Torturer on the next level. I think it's like level 7 or 8. We got Executioner. Executioner. Perfect. Now let's get everyone where they're supposed to be. That is nice. Like, we do get some weapons that have extra earth damage, like physical and earth damage. It is nice. It is a nice alternative. I might not sell that spear, by the way. I just realized that. It has 10 finesse as a requirement, so we can probably keep it. And over the ring, yes, you can go. Let me get a little bit of cash because we're running low on cash.
You glanced round.
Thank you. Now, before we get on the upper side, let's finish off everything else in here. We can even do the crocodiles, can't we? Yeah, you know what? Let me... It's Geo and Polymorph, isn't it? Can we get like a Polymorph spell? No, wait. It's not Polymorph, it's Huntsman. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's Huntsman. I want to get like Dust Blast. We can remove like contamination for that.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Everything there? Good. Heading into the kitchen?
Although I don't think we require it, but you know, it might help. We don't even have gold. Okay, screw that.
Right.
Yeah, because we're gonna need like a Geo spell on top of that. How is she doing? What does she sell?
Work is never done. Well, that's everyone's dead.
We don't really need any of that. Because I'm gonna get the next level, I think we're gonna get like... Is Medusa's head on 8? Or is it on 4? I think it's 4 and 9, but yeah, I don't think we have that. Why did they come over here? I didn't want to come over here. What am I doing? My brain just doesn't work. These are nice, but they are both too heavy. It is too heavy. I want to get over there to get the key. Yay.
What have they done to you?
32, 125, 175. Okay, you won. Now let's go to the square. Let's get... Did I go all the way to the... Damn it. I did go all the way to the boat and I didn't get the poison barrel. Ooh, that's nice. A little bit of extra damage is always nice. This is ugly. Although I don't know how you have this arc on your head if you don't have a head like that. Because this arc on the head is usually because of the type of ears some lizard men can have. Like there is a hairstyle, I guess, that makes your hair like that, like an arc. I don't really like it, but yeah. Especially for an undead one, it doesn't really make sense. Imagine if you're wearing like a steel helmet below that in order to stretch it specifically like that. It's gonna be so uncomfortable. Okay, let's go get the XP and the stuff. Is that the witch? Yeah, we're not gonna use this one. We're gonna use the other one with intelligence. Oh, the eyes look cool.
If we don't make it, what's this? I found something.
No. The other was in the middle. You might be asking, why the hell am I opening those jars? The reason is because of Lucky Charm. We might find a ring. We did found one amazing ring. We're only missing one arrow right now. I think that ring is... yeah, that ring is pointless. It's empty. Pick that one up and let's get the greaves. I don't get exactly the Brachus armor. It's not even good. Even if you're not playing with unique armors, like it's not even that good. Usually you have better pieces to get. It would have been better if when you remove the curse, all of the items go up to level 8 or something. Because if they boost themselves in up to level 8, it would have made sense. Because you get the greaves, for example, and this thing is like level 6. But by the time you get like the head and everything, you're almost level 7 or 8. Especially if you go like normally and play a lot of battles. Wait, let me get the mind maggots.
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
Holy hellhounds.
That smell. I think I'm going to be sick.
That requires one finesse. How dare it?
Ought to keep well out of sight of the magisters.
That is nice, isn't it? I think it is.
Magisters certainly don't spare defences, do they?
Nothing of interest. Let me remove the helmet. It's so annoying. I know, first world problems, but yeah, it's so annoying. Ooh, what was that? Okay, we're definitely keeping that, because we can craft a lot of spells. We're most likely gonna buy like the... Buy? No, I don't think I'm gonna buy. I'm just gonna get here at some point. So we can grab like Dust Blast. The NPC with the Huntsman. Yeah, because we're gonna do Grief at some point, so I don't think there's a point of buying it, so to say. We're gonna end up selling them anyways on a loss, so might as well keep that one and do it that way. Let's go grab the extra spell from Withermore, so we can put Fortify down, and let's go do Crocodiles. Wait, Geo and Polymorph was Poison Skin, and what else? Geo and Warfare was oil, like the thing that you just suck up the oil and you replenish physical armor. Geo and Scoundrel was Venom Coating and the AoE of Venom Coating. Geo and Polymorph, what the hell it was? The summoning is poison summoning and, you know, the big poison summoning. But what the hell was the second polymorph spell?
Hallowed is the house of war.
I'm confused. I wanna check it. Give me a moment. I wanna check it. Crafted scrolls. Ah, turn to oil. We're gonna need Necromancy though for Corrosive Touch, definitely. We're gonna go for Throw Dust, that's for sure. Turn Oil. Can we use Turn Oil? I guess it's one more spell to change surfaces into poison for elemental affinity mostly.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Yeah, let's go do the crocodiles. We're far from the level though. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing Grief. Yeah, we didn't do Grief and Stingtail. Yeah, I kinda need to waste that one. Although, yeah, we were gonna attack anyway, so we were gonna be left with 2, so maybe I could have done like this number, but it doesn't even reach, so that's fine. I wanna move closer, but not too close. If you get too close to the edge, they can attack you from below. Although it's not that bad. I don't think you're gonna die, but just as an extra precaution. What is the other guy? Oh, wow. Yeah, we got Executioner with +2. So we're gonna have like a full round and a normal round. This one is most likely gonna die, so we can ignore it. And we can throw like full everything on him. I guess that was easy. What the hell am I gonna do with Dallis? I just realized that. We don't have any damage. Did we check here after the level? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we got a huntsman from that.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts,
Yep.
and scraps of
And what you after?
Okay, so we did the crocodiles. Let's open his inventory. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, we can send him over. We can just open his inventory later.
So, what?
Let's do Grief now.
Griff, glance at
You sparkle looks like.
Yeah, let's grab some XPs.
It is done. I sit me. I.
Let's grab the teleport. Let's save this one. Let's save that one. And those two were kinda nice. Definitely keep that one. Blood Rain. We can get one Hydra from a ring. And I do want Necro.
Ain't fit for beasts.
We'll see, we'll see. Let me check here. Oh wow, you went outside. That is rare.
Leave me. Go.
Yeah, we're not gonna need that. Any of that right now.
Griffin, his lads.
How are we gonna get the level? What am I missing? Did I miss someone?
Sahela. You are all right. This student is like.
Geomancer. Okay. Okay, I'll buy it. That's a funny helmet. Okay. Let's go save Stingtail. And let's think on what the hell am I missing.
Griffin, his lads.
Because I should have had the level, right? I should be like level 4. Regards from Grief.
Regards from Griff.
Yay. She's gonna go invisible and then become visible again and then boom boom. She's gonna do mark on him, yep. That's when I come in. Oh, that's bad. He might attack me. Please do not attack me. Perfect. See, this is what I was talking about, the area over here. Like, it has some weird spacing. Like, this area is untouchable kind of thing. Yeah, let's not do that because we might aggro Stingtail. Plus, I don't want to put poison below me because I'm definitely going to be attacked by poison damage. Like, ah, wait, I can do that. What am I doing? I was gonna say I was gonna be attacked by... I was gonna be damaged by fire damage and poison damage. and buy. He's not gonna be able to kill her, is he? Yeah, he barely deals damage to her. Oh wow. Yeah, there's no way he can win that. Especially if he does stupid things like that. I am barely doing damage to her. 1k XP and it was nothing.
Thank you. Don't mention my name to
Ooh, wait a minute.
Don't mention my name.
Stingtail, why do you have that? Thank you. Now, we're missing something. Why I don't have the level? We did the crocodiles. Ah, we haven't done the guy that goes invisible. Plus we don't have the frogs yet. And if all of that doesn't work, we can even go to kill some fire slimes maybe. No, I missed him. He's gonna burn for one more turn, isn't he? Okay. Oh no, he can use invisibility now. Okay, okay, he didn't. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That was not enough. Oh. Oh. Do we go for a fire slug? Where can we go?
For those seeds, my friend. The
Oh wait, why did
power
everybody
fosters
reset
life.
it? Yeah, we have all of that, so we didn't get in a level. But everybody reset it. Did she reset it as well?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps
No.
of metal, the woman is
Maybe I just didn't pay attention when I spoke to him. I should have done that one. Actually, wait. I think she has gold, doesn't she? So let's clear our inventory now before we go for the next level up.
amidst a crowd of screws.
Yeah, she does have
bolts,
gold,
and
so let me
scraps of
clear my
metal.
inventory
The
now.
woman is manipulating a glove
I'm not gonna need that.
with 5 long metal
I'm not
skewers.
gonna use
She
that.
doesn't look up as you
Definitely
approach.
gonna switch boots. Perfect. Let's go sell the rest to the guy on the cave. And we can go for maybe a fire slug. No, that's a potion. We drop you inside and let's go. Before we sell those, let me just make sure I read them.
Hallowed is the house of war.
This one we cannot sell. This one is kind of expensive, isn't it? Now. We can either go for a slug. A slug is most likely like a 1k XP. Or we can go for the monks. I have 68. I'm dealing like... Yeah, I'm not dealing like a lot of damage for them. Let's go for a slug instead. Yeah, screw that. Let's go for a slug. We can go with maybe the spear. Because even if we do like geo damage, right? If we throw like fossil strike, if we throw fossil strike, he's gonna heal like half of the damage we're gonna deal because of the fire explosion. That's 12 and that is actually 50. Because you have to account the 2 to 3 earth damage is actually damage. But the fossil strike is gonna heal him because of the explosion. The pure earth damage doesn't do explosions. It's not oil. It's just earth damage.
Aglow with the...
No, don't back away. Come over here. Ah yeah, but the earth damage is hitting the magic armor, so it's kinda trash, isn't it? I'm not feeling comfortable right now. Hopefully it's gonna come all the way up here. Yeah, okay. Why am I a villain? Because I killed a slug. Anyway. Let's reset everything. We're gonna go with that one. And since we got a level, we have the warfare. We're going scoundrel this time around. And we're gonna go memory wits. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. I just opened here to reset here inventory. I'm gonna buy from here though, because we do need a few things before we kill everyone in here. Because I really need the guaranteed drop. Like, I cannot have a chances on that. I think it's better if we give here 150. I do believe we save money. Yeah, 150 was exactly what we needed. And we're gonna save like, where is it? We're gonna save like 125 on that one. Plus almost, what is that, 50? No, so that's like 60. Yeah, we save 60 gold on this one, plus whatever we have on that one, so it is better to just give here the gold. This one is nice, but if it drops, I'm not gonna chase that. That one is decent. It's just like a stock wand. Anyway, we just let here be. We speak with grief, take leave, and let's learn all those three. Because we definitely, 100% we're gonna need that. We're gonna need the jump and we're gonna need the CC. Now let's go to the Geo guy. Because I'm pretty sure we have Worm Tremors and what was the other one? Crippling Strike, like Crippling Blow? I don't remember, no. It is one thing that impalement that drops cripply, yeah. I think it's impalement. We have Worm Tremor and impalement, okay. Mend metal is meh. Oh no. We cannot get both. Okay, I'm gonna grab Impalement then. That is a CC. I'm gonna remove... Yeah, I'm gonna remove the poison ones.
Patience.
Because with Impalement we can probably destroy the frogs, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check the new rings. What do we get on rings? Because we're gonna need geo damage for Dallis. I don't see any other way. We don't have enough physical.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is
HP.
manipulating
Okay,
a
that's
glove-like
worthless. Thank you.
contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
Maybe I bought that one way too early. Let's go do the other things. We have a few locations that we can go to now, and let's progress the elf on the boat as well. Let's progress that quest. Oh, my neck is killing me. I think we can actually sell the sword, can't we? Yeah, if we're gonna grab the hammer, we can actually sell the sword. There's no need for me to keep that. Ooh, that perk might be nice. Pyro. Wait, that is 14. Yeah, we lose like 4 magical armor, like 4 armor in general, but we get +1 pyro. +1 pyro means we can get the buffs. Although we don't have the spell slots right now to get the buffs, but sure. I wasted the point there, thank you. Yeah, the cooldowns on pyro on geo spells are kinda long, like 3 and 4. And we don't have that many spells as we had on fire, on pyro spells. Actually, I did a mistake. All that for 100 XP? I'm crazy. Why the hell my keyboard didn't work? Thank you. Now let me do this quick thing. I do want, you know, extra skills to be over there. Perfect. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep Staff of Magus over there. Maybe if we go for Wand and Shield. Yeah, we're not gonna have any. What are we? Ah, we're gonna have the buff. The shield buff. Like Shield Up, I think it's called.
Come. This way in the back. Follow me.
Yay. Last one, leadership.
Come on.
Let me go and try to save the elf. Although, to be fair with you, I do believe not saving it might be for the best. Because we're gonna get like boots that give us geo. And we're gonna stop a fight that basically has enemies that has resistance or immunities to geo damage. Like, I don't believe the tracks and the summons do get any damage from poison or geo. Yeah, we're not gonna have CCs, we don't have Torturer, so... Do we roll with it? Yeah, sure. Just roll with it and whatever happens, happens. Maybe I should have waited. Yeah, maybe I should have waited. Now they're gonna spread over. Yeah, now she's definitely dead. Okay, the good thing is they didn't move. What did he do? Absolutely nothing. Perfect. Wait, she's gonna die, isn't she? 7-8 and 6-7. And she has like 10 HP, yeah. Those two are dead, so it's just the doggo and these two. We can actually save here, damn it. I forgot, yeah, the dog could have woke him up. Yeah, but the dog is the only enemy right now. Like, the other two are gonna die and this one is sleeping. How on earth did I end up saving them? Ooh. Let's not hit here too much because he can become aggressive.
The elf
The spore. This is why it is the magisters who destroy. A sad eye, but the
She gestures at the entangled.
the spores. My arm. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the and it does not. It is
Anyway, we missed the boots, I guess. We're gonna find them on the next act. Yeah, that's kinda bad right now because if we find them on the next act, we're not gonna have the extra constitution from the greaves, from the leggings. And that extra constitution will probably be necessary to help to grab the shield. Definitely need to keep that one. That's a foot that we need to keep. Is that Geo? That's Earth Essence, okay. So we can drop. Let's find them out. I don't remember which one is which. I think this is False Strike, yeah, and the other one is Impalement. The other one being the one with the sharp metal. We have absolutely nothing. I like it. Thank you. Let me open his inventory first. And just to remember, do not go on the other side, because if you do, you're gonna lose like a fight. That's gonna happen.
Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. We're almost there. Even the air smells better here.
Give me the XP. Most likely you can just get away, can't you? I think you can. Yeah, I think you can just get away over here. Don't have to wait for him.
I wasn't prepared for that.
And the fight you're gonna miss if you just jump on the other side, if you have Cloak and Dagger or any movement spell, is this one on the boat. Hopefully they're still here. I do believe they're still here. It procs if you move outside of the... Yeah, these three are gonna leave if you move on the other side of the edge where you teleported Gawain. Don't mind me if I start like that. He's still safe. We burned everything though. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna move like... How much? 13. So we can put him to sleep. Perfect. And I can attack here. And then I'm gonna go invisible. And they're gonna stay there and burn. Although they do have heals, most likely next turn. One of them is gonna heal and the other one is gonna fortify, something like that. Yeah, that's the heal, and they do have fortify if I'm not mistaken. Although, this is perfect. Thank you. Yeah, damage is nice. The damage is very nice. Ooh, that was a nice shield. Wait, did we lose a book over here? Wait, no. Did I lose a book? No. Okay, that's bad. I lost a book. That's expensive.
A boat. I'd thank the divine.
I think it was a warfare book. That is bad. That's like 200 gold plus. If I have to buy it, it's gonna be like a lot. And I have 330. I don't have gold. Okay, anyway, let's go back to square and let's do, since we have a decent amount of damage. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I keep forgetting things. Yeah, I left a poison barrel over there, didn't I? Fun stuff, fun stuff. Yeah, shields needs constitution in order to wear them, so that's gonna be interesting. Because usually I just go ham on minus constitution. We get -2 from the spider. I also get -2, I think, or -5 from the masters on the academy. So that's gonna be tough. We have everything, okay. That's 23, that's 23. Okay, those are the same, it's just different type of damage. Perfect. So I'm gonna go with poison because this one also has like a ticking proc. Perfect. And who plays first? The dog. Oh, if I did cripple, I could have crippled the dog. No. Yeah, no. The doggo has physical armor. Most likely the dog is gonna wake her up. Oh no. Okay. He's still slowed, isn't he? This is dangerous. I do wanna play this turn. He's not slowed, so he can easily move up. There's no way I can deal 60 damage with one attack, is it? But 35? What is my damage? My damage is 17, plus 5, it's 20 something, and then you have poison and burning. It's gonna be like plus 10. Yes, he's gonna die, but he's gonna die on the end turn. And I risk him getting very close. Oh yeah, she maybe throw some fire on me, so let's keep that. Yeah, he didn't get slowed, so that was a nice call. Okay. So it's only the mage left. Perfect. And we have full AP. Nice. That's a lot of damage. I like it.
That was easy.
Yep, that one was easy. That one was indeed easy.
Congratulations to our human. Oh.
Warfare. Getting better and better.
The one will walk among us, though not today, it seems.
Warfare. Although we're not gonna... Yeah, actually it's not better. What am I talking about? We don't have physical yet. So let's get the most expensive one. Which is this one? Thank you.
Each day brings us one step.
So now we do grief.
Hey, I heard about you. Don't get too you.
Oi, freshy.
Hey, snake face.
Snake face.
What you heard about? Well,
Call me snake face. Ah, I lost an opportunity. Yeah, I lost an opportunity over here. I could have, if I had removed my necklace, I could have fought the doggo with the magister. Do I need to keep any of that? No, not really. Where the hell are you going? Come back.
Need I repeat myself?
Ah, yeah, that's the hairstyle, by the way, for the stupid helmet we used to have.
It's you.
It's really you. Yes, it's me. No, don't touch
She looks
that.
at you with wet eyes and
You
manages
have
a wink
1k
before
gold,
returning to her
my
work.
dear. Ooh, we don't have constitution. But that's like 7 more armor and 3 more magical. But I cannot wear it, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, nah. Don't wanna keep shields, especially for Act 1. I don't think on Act 1 shields are gonna work for me. So I'm gonna have like 1 poison one. That's like a lot less damage than usual. Yeah, what we can get from a shield on Act 1? On Act 1 we can get extra armors and we can get reactive shot, like reactive armor is not gonna go online until like Act 2 at least. I think we can get reactive armor on Act 1. Plus, we're gonna need a lot of spells to make reactive armor work anyways. So yeah, I do believe we can sell them. It's safe to sell them.
Good to see you.
Yeah, let's go with wands or maybe even a staff for now. Let's go not to square, to dungeon. Let me grab the necklace. Thank you. That's +1 intelligence, +1 lucky charm. Now let's go to the square. That's the doggo. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice. He's coming over. He's coming over. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
You there. What the devil are you
Informing you're not an animal. Yes. When on your weapons. And since we have that as an ally, they all joined. Perfect. Griff might use his invisibility potion, but yeah. I'm gonna try maybe to prevent him. Yeah, I should have used the sleeping thing. Ah, perfect. Oh, there are enemies now. Okay, there are enemies. He's not waking up Griff. That's perfect. And if he moves there, he's gonna start being on fire. And if he's on fire, he most likely not gonna... He's not gonna use invisibility potions. That was perfect. That was perfect. That's rain. Okay, that's restoration. He can still be on fire if the area down there procs. Most likely she did poison attack and it just spread the area, so the area just reprocced itself. Nice. Perfect. This is Archer versus Archer. Oh, they're gonna die. The doggo is gonna outlast the Magister. At least they took down 2 people. Yeah, they took down 2 people. I'm glad. Why would you do that? And he used invisibility while burning. Oh my god. He's dumb, da buddy. Okay, the doggo is down. The magister is most likely down as well. Yeah, just gonna let him be because he's sleeping. Yeah, he's gonna wake up and now Griff is gonna finish him off. Or whoever. Yeah, he was still burning. I don't know why he did that. Where the hell are you going? They're trying to go for the other magisters. Okay, that's bad. And I don't have a teleportation scroll. She's gonna die, so there's no reason for me to waste AP on that. How is Griff doing? Griff is on fire and he have eaten onions. We did lose the invisibility potion, but... yeah, we can definitely remove Griff. We missed. How dare we? Someone can wake him. I don't think she's gonna attack me because I do have poison immunity. Okay, he didn't do anything. She died and I got executioner. Perfect. Even though I didn't... technically I did throw the poison, didn't I? You need to go over there. And I need to finish off him. Perfect, he's finished. Now you two have fun. Yeah, they have split damage. I'm risking it. They have split damage. Plus they're slowed, plus they're on fire. He's trying to get height advantage. I don't know what she did. Why she didn't do anything? I guess that's fine by me. No, they used the tomatoes. Tomatoes, tomatoes. Potatoes, potatoes. Anyway. It's a shame we lost an invisibility potion. I didn't want to lose that, but what can I do? No, not that one. I'm gonna grab some fish bones though. We might craft some, what was it? Bone cage. Yeah, I might not go for 2 necro. I might just get one. Now, what the hell did we got? Wait a minute. We didn't have anything? Oh wow, that's bad. This is all trash. Yes. Somehow I just picked up trash. Interesting. Although we can make this one. Let me use first aid. Yes, that's nice. Where is it? There it is. One of the best spells. Although technically it does deal less damage. 17 to 19 and this is 23 to 25. I'm gonna use this one for now because we're gonna do the frogs. The frogs are gone. I am gonna keep this one because we're gonna get the venom coating on top of that. We can use venom coating if we have a staff. I don't know if we can use it if we have What was it? If you have a wand. So I have no idea. Yeah, we're going for the frogs. What am I looking at? The frogs do have poison immunity, but I don't think they have earth immunity. They do get earth immunity when they do the attack with the poison clouds. But I don't think they have earth immunity by themselves. Wait, did we got... Okay. Thank you. Venom coating it is. Let me drop this one in there. We do need to make some arrows at some point because I keep pulling it back. Let me see if venom coating actually works. 9 to 10. Doesn't go up there? Yeah, it doesn't go up there. Got your weapons, the poison, adding 9 to 10 to your weapon skills and attacks. Maybe it works, I don't remember. Now, if they have immunity to earth as well, I might just retreat, because these two frogs are gonna be impossible for me to kill. But I don't think they have earth immunity. I do believe they have only poison immunity. Yeah, they took damage normally. Ooh, we're barely within range. Oh, come on. Okay, this one is dead. Let me put this to sleep. If I attack him, he's most likely gonna be blinded from what? But yeah, if I attack him, he most likely gonna get healed instead of damaged by the overall damage. He was immune to poison. Okay, that was dumb. I attacked him and I actually did damage. He was immune to poison and he didn't heal. That was weird. Because we do deal way more poison damage than fire damage from every attack. That was weird, but sure. I did saw some nice things. We did get some magical armors, magical armor potions. Let's tell her that the frogs are gone. And we're gonna continue. What is left? We can do Darlis, although I do want to get another level before we do Darlis, don't I?
The frogs are gone.
Yay.
No one tells me there are so many just...
You are...
You...
Let me check the shop really quick.
Hallowed is the house of war.
I can sell all of that. Yeah, all of that is kinda meh. The wand is nice, but do we go for wand and shield? I do believe if we go for wand and shield, we're gonna cripple our damage on the early game. That's the only reason I do not want to do that. Plus, we have more damage with a combo than anything individually. So let me drop this as well. Perfect. Now we have a little bit of money. Let me see if we have any polymorph skill worth taking.
A healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
We do. Oh, we do. Okay, let's buy those, yes.
Tough as tiger teeth. Just like me, ma'am.
Ah, we do need 2 polymorph for those. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Okay, I guess we can put like a polymorph level, can't we? Yeah, it was way too early for me. I shouldn't have bought that. I think we can make something with this thing.
Tough as tiger teeth. Just
What is the second thing we get with Huntsman skill? Oh wait, can we get a source geospell? Gareth might have one. So if when we're fighting Dallis, we might have Dust Blast. That's gonna be strong. Yeah, that's gonna be very strong. I like it. Do we have a Huntsman skill master on the boat? I don't remember what the elf has. That's right below the front of the... What is called the front of the boat? I don't remember what it was called. The plow? No. Anyways, before the, you know, the dragon that we speak, that it's effectively the tree. I might want to keep one of them. Can we sell that?
medicine. What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
Take my leave, thank you. And we're gonna keep all of those spells.
Medicine. What a
Yeah,
shame.
we're getting up on
All you need's a
our
strong
weight.
constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
Why did I keep that? Oh, what the hell do I do? Do I do Dallis or do we get a level and then Dallis?
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink.
Probably
before
gonna
returning
win
to her
anything
work.
from doing it later.
Good to see.
We can easily get the level. But if we get the level, do we win anything? I guess we can go for memory. Yeah, but the poison one is not gonna do anything because we're not gonna get any new spells. So getting poison against Dallis is not gonna help me at all. We're gonna need like pure Geo.
Care for those seeds, my friend. The powerful foster life.
We're not gonna have a skill. Like a trait. Yeah, we're gonna... a talent, wow. Oof. Anyway, we're not gonna get a talent, so Worm Tremor is gonna be kinda useless. And that's barely even damage. Plus, if Worm Tremor actually procs, the entanglement, deals poison damage, so it's actually gonna heal here. So I do believe we just have to go slowly through everything. Like 1, 2, 3, and then just reset.
Cowrie, cockle, clown.
Yeah, I don't think we have any other option. Oh, wait. We can go to Stingtail and get, like, the fire spells. Because we do have +1 polymorph.
You and I, Gretty.
What else we do have? We have +1 polymorph and +1 aero. +1 aero is kinda useless right now. +1 pyrokinetic, not polymorph, whatever. Oof.
Don't mention my name to Griff. Please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna need anything from Stingtail, so he has to go. I just wish he's gonna drop like what is it? Peace of mind and haste. That's the only thing I want from him. The only two things I want from him. And he dropped haste. And he didn't drop peace of mind. Okay, whatever. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna learn Ignition. Because if we take Torturer, we can use Ignition to just apply like a burning debuff. Oh, but if we use Ignition and the area that the enemy is on and is gonna go on fire, right? Isn't it? Like if it's his poison, it's gonna go on fire. Okay, we'll see. We might use Ignition. Let me sell the rest to him. I do believe he had some gold, didn't he? I think he had like 1,000 gold.
Care for those seeds, my friend.
It wasn't even close to 1,000, but it's enough. We do have a few spells, but I have no idea what to do right now. We can do Darlis. Slowly and painfully. We have the sword. We have done the boat. We have done Gawain. So we have Darlis and the fights over here on Fort Joy.
A little respect for Griff's
What was that about an octopus? Perfect. Although they're level 2, aren't they? Yeah, this is not gonna damage here at all. We're in for a long fight. The damage was disgusting. Yeah, no matter what we throw, like we're gonna probably move away from there. Like we have to throw dust in order for Darlis and the rest to not move, but even then they might move. But if we throw dust, then we don't use fossil strikes, which is less damage effectively. Yay. Yeah, they did move forward. If I have a pyroclastic eruption over here, it would have been so amazing. Pretty much everyone overlaps. It's not perfect because they don't overlap like with everyone, but for example, this one might actually hit everything. The pain of getting the hammer. Ah, that's my back. Okay, that's like the chest piece that I'm wearing. Wow.
Emma, Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Emma, where are you,
The
darling?
damage we did was abysmal at best.
Farah,
Our Father,
she ain't coming back.
presideth
Yay.
over us all.
This is gonna take forever. Yay. Although this is the only fight I'm actually doing that just because I want a hammer. It doesn't. You do not gain anything. I think you gain like overall if you let the 2 guards go, the hammer's pets. If you let them actually survive this, I think overall you just gain like 200 or 300 XP. It's not for the XP. It's more like for the hammer, so we can actually sell the swords that we're carrying. Like what is it? Like this stuff and another one, just to gain, you know, like a little bit of weight. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not split the damage. Just throw everything at Alice. I guess I could have teleported someone in there. Yeah, but everybody's out of sight. I don't want to teleport the pet. Yeah, I don't want to teleport the pet. Because again, I do want them to survive. I don't want them to die. Plus, if you get the hammer, you have like a physical weapon that's maybe decent enough to carry you through the fights with immunities, and we're definitely gonna need physical for the skeletons. I cannot think of any other way going for the skeletons. I do hope we can craft a few... what is it? Bone cage. I don't remember if it is a high shadow essence or a low, like a medium shadow essence, or a small one, or whatever they're called. Because if it is a big one, then we're not gonna have bone cage. But if we can graft bone cage... Actually, what am I talking about? Yeah, we're not gonna need bone cage. There's no bodies in there. So we're just gonna do like hardened steel and fortify. But we don't have reactive armor. What am I talking about? Yeah, I have no way of dealing with the undead on this act. How the hell did I do that last time? Just heals? Just craft as many heals as possible and just throw them all in their faces? I do not remember really.
Send us your children, your supplicants, and you divine.
I can't remember. How the hell did I deal with the skeletons? Just grab like random heals and the hammer and just smash them? That's gonna be like very difficult. Because my heals are not strong enough. We're gonna have a source point, but we're not gonna have a source skill. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I have no idea how to deal with the skeletons. Oh, maybe I can get corrosive armor with 1 necro if we find a ring. Lower the physical armor as much as possible and then drop kills on top of that. Because if we have +1 necro, we're gonna have Decaying Touch as a spell as well. So we can do like Corrosive Armor, Decaying Touch, and then drop the heals. And if Decaying Touch... Wait a minute. If Decaying Touch work and they're not immune to decay, we can actually throw poison at them. Ooh, boy. The plans are coming together. I like how we are far enough and the effect of the impalement does not proc at all. This is boring. And very time consuming, thank you. We're not even gonna get that much XP, are we? I don't think we're gonna get a level from that fight. Wait, let's start with this one, because we're gonna deplete her magical armor this turn, so at least let's do as much damage as we can. This is gonna take forever. Ah, wait a minute. We can switch to, what was it? Just the fire wand. Like remove the poison wand, put on the fire wand, and just let her burn, because they're not gonna heal her. If they heal her, she's gonna take damage. I guess it's worth trying. Maybe we can get like a little bit of extra damage in. Three, two. Yeah, this fight is way too slow. I need to find a way to make this fight more interesting. Like, it is every time it's just like a slog. If you're playing strength build, you can just bring like a barrel of death fog if you are undead, and not even undead, just if you have like a strength build, just drop it. Now, I do wanna delay my turn. Do we have a wand? No. I'm gonna have to put you first and remove you. And then we're gonna go like 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Adrenaline, and 4. I also did them wrong. I should have done the attack first to get her burning, because with every attack then she's gonna go like... She was gonna get every explosion in her face. So yeah, I did them wrong, but yeah, they're not healing her, so that's a little bit of extra damage, at least. Okay, maybe with the extra damage now, right now we can actually end it. I just have to be careful because everybody's gonna get knocked down. I need to get out of here because I don't want the pets to die. I want the pets to go up to the next chapter, to the boat. Yay. So we start with a fire. She's burning, and then we get extra damage from explosions. That was 6 extra damage. That was 6 extra damage. And now we remove the fire field so she doesn't move. Okay, perfect.
Not at all.
Perfect.
And you. I'll see you soon. Very.
Everybody's knocked down, but it doesn't matter. Now I play and I just get the hell out of there. Let me remove that, get poison back in. Although it does have more, you know.
You there! What the dick for a cage? So, you'd rather die here and now?
That was bad. That is kinda bad, isn't it? I think it is. But yeah, what I was gonna say, this one has more damage than Throw Dust. It's just Throw Dust has a little bit more AoE, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, fighting her over here is not exactly nice. Oh wow, wait a minute, what? Okay. Yeah, we live. We live. Why the hell are these things here? Yeah, I'm living. Why the hell they're still here? I do not want to fight them. Especially now, they're kind of scary. They were all the way out there. Why the hell did they follow in the fight? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just move. Let's grab Atusa and let's do the small fights. I guess we have to start doing the fights over here. I should have saved poison for last. Well, whatever. It's not a big deal. Wait, next turn is gonna be 1, so we don't have teleport. Why did Ifan join? To do nothing. That's why he joined. He joined to do nothing. The other one is pretty much dead, so... Why? Why would you do that? Oh wow, he did damage. Crazy. Okay, let's get the cat out of here, because she's definitely gonna die at some point. I do believe we can go through the boat. And let's open the Amadia. Yeah, let's go all the way up to Amadia and unlock the next NPCs. Maybe we can get the level.
We've got to get out of here.
Yep. Yay! Immediately got the level. No, run away from them.
We made it. You no own her. You baby. No, if you
Ah, wait. Let's open the teleporter first. We are gonna go for what? Let me open him. I'm not gonna grab the stuff anyways. He only has like a staff.
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that
I guess he does have this one as well, but
as he
whatever.
raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Ooh.
Precious wares.
Maybe the talon is gonna be handy. I just remembered we haven't picked up the hammer. Like this whole thing for nothing. We can sell that one. And what the hell do we do with our skills? Do we go memory? Do we have enough spells for memory? We have 1, we have 2, we have 3 and 4 and 5. Okay, we definitely have enough. Yeah, that's much better. Although I do want them like that. Because now we have like more geo damage. Like geo damage doesn't have that many immunities on the game. Like there are not enough enemies with geo specific resistance. I think it's only like the tree and the summons. Like the geo summon and some tree trunks. I don't know why you didn't do that already. Like 3 times. Ooh, we got a necklace. Scoundrel. Well, intelligence might be a little bit better than scoundrel, but sure. Yeah, the one I'm having is way better, but it's not a bad one. It's extra gold. Gold is always good.
Intriguing. How did noxious bulbs end up here? I've spotted something.
Yay.
plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
That was a lot of damage, thank you.
No, sir.
You are full. I'm glad they've heard the shrieker shriek today, but as it is better than for me.
That was pointless, thank you. Huntsman, that's nice, that's nice. Nice to have like a few extra choices, although I just realized. Let me go a little bit farther away because we are undead. There you go.
You tried your best. I'm
You're alive! She's Pyro, isn't she? Yep.
But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire.
Do we get peace of mind?
No,
Yeah, sure.
talents can be most
Oh, I don't have the healing scrolls thingies, yes.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repair.
It was 150.
He picks up a rapier.
It was 300. Oh wow. Spot on. Scoundrel and initiative and water. Yeah, nah. I have no idea which one is that. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. We can get peace of mind from that. Yeah, we're gonna get peace of mind from that. This one is Atusas. This one just stay over there. I guess we keep this one over here. Wait a minute. Yeah, we do not need the hammer and the spear. Yeah, the hammer is way better. Just drop the hammer.
He works the damaged rapier, trying to straighten the blade.
Thank him and leave. Let's talk to her, then activate the statue.
Hello again. Armadia's grace.
I don't know why it got delayed for so long, but sure. What do you have?
Honored one. Please come back.
+1 pyro on a ring is not bad.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
That is not bad at all.
So close your sweet eyes, rest.
Gareth, north of nothing.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps. His
You must
face a
likely need
tight scowl
300
of
as well,
frustration.
thank you. And we gonna grab. That requires one huntsman, like one finesse. I have no idea how to get one finesse right now. So definitely grab those.
Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Okay, first things first. Let's go to fight Wendigo. He's level 5, I'm level 5.
The woman traced
Let's see. Let's dance. $29 out of... Okay, that was max damage. Missed. Damn it, I hate the terrain sometimes. Oh, she's still a human. What am I doing? Yes. She's not an undead. I always have, like, in my mind that she's undead. She's still human. This one does blind, doesn't it? Yeah, sets blind for 1 turn. That one is amazing against spellcasters. Although I did put her to sleep, so it didn't matter, but anyways. She doesn't take much damage, does she? Oh yes, it was slowed. Nice, 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 nice. This one is blocked by magical armor. That's 39, yeah, it's not gonna proc. That was pointless. That one was pointless. Perfect. Wendigo is down. We have the helmet. Yeah, usually I fight here on a high level. I do finish for joy before I fight here. But we do want peace of mind. Not for any actual reason. I just want to get it out of the way before I forget. Yay! And we got peace of mind. Yay! Definitely gonna need trigger spores. And this was pointless. Yay! Oh, wait a minute. We have a problem, don't we?
What's this? I found something.
Although technically we do not. Do I? I'm thinking about the runes. I just saw the runes. And the thunder and... what was it? Thunder and Geo rune gives finesse, if I'm not mistaken, not intelligence. So I have to either go fire or hydro runes. Even for the main weapon, I don't think we can use Geo runes. Yeah, I don't think even on the main weapon we can use Geo runes. Anyway, we did that part. I wanted to do something more. What the hell did I wanted to do? We have done that, we have done that. Oh, we can grab... Yeah, we can grab Gawain. So we can sell the items and stuff to grab a little bit more gold. Oh, come on. Thank you. We got a fire rune early on, that's nice. Having a little bit of extra critical if we get a rune slot on our necklace is gonna be amazing. But yeah, the runes are gonna be like problematic, because I do think the earth rune gives poison? Not earth resistance, I'm not entirely sure. Wait, we can tell her that Atusa is not coming, but are we gonna get an XP from that?
So, what next?
Nope. I have to do this in 2 steps, damn it. How are my skills? I was thinking maybe we can go polymorph next. Yeah, maybe we can go polymorph next. Just so we can take like Medusa's head and stuff. Yeah, it was dumb that I took Geo. Maybe we will have to go on polymorph, because if you have Medusa's head, you have +1 Geo anyways. So we only technically lose a Geo. Ooh, that's not nice. Although, I think we can just teleport him out of there. We got a crossbow. Okay, let me check here as well. Oh, yes, I just remembered. I did all of that so I can grab the healing ring.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages
I do need those, and you have +1 Geo. I like that, but we cannot use that. We 100% don't have the requirements to use that. Like the empty slots to use that. That's finesse. I'm gonna wear this one most likely. Those 2 pieces of seed has a freaking slot in them. And +1 finesse. Wow. Okay, that's good enough.
Good to see you.
Now let's go down and grab the ring that I was thinking of. Do we keep the thunder runes? I don't think so. I wanna check what they give on the weapon. I do believe the Geo runes gives poison damage, which is very bad. We got both of the things that we needed from. Nice. I can wear this one and grab Huntsman Pyro. Let's remove Pyro for now. We're not using any, yes. Just so we can learn the 2 skills. Thank you. We're not gonna use this one. So might as well grab that. This is very strong in the beginning. In the early game, Uncanny Invasion is very strong. There are not many enemies with magical attacks, and even if they have magic attacks, they usually don't have like strong magic attacks like some big AoEs. They usually have like maybe one Fossil Strike or just spam with the Staff or Magus. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess we can do Uncanny Evasion. They don't have anything. The worst thing that can happen is she heals me. If she heals me, that's the worst thing that can happen. Why was he slowed and she wasn't? Yippee. Okay, they're entangled. Perfect. We do not even need to use invisibility. I did them on the wrong order, damn it. Anyway, it works. Do we deal damage from 18 to 15? Barely. Now let me do the arena. One of the people in the arena gives a lot of XP, like 2k XP or something.
There is no shame in loss. We will yet reveal the gun.
No whale fist.
Seven, and that's 18, perfect. That's disgusting. Okay, he's dead. Those two cannot move. Guess it's just end turn. Who knew? I'm on fire. Oh wow, he threw it. He threw it in the wrong way. Why would he do that? Again, wrong order. I should have set them burning first. Although maybe the damage was the same. They're still entangled. He's most likely gonna die. Okay, he did not, but he's dead for next turn. So I can focus on him. Oh, come on, really? He's level 5. Wait, I wanna check something. We are out of sight. If I die to him, that's gonna be very bad. Yeah, that's gonna be very bad. Let me do this instead. Because I'm out of sight, right? What if we go like that? Okay, he knows exactly where I am. Even though I'm technically out of sight. I'm glad I didn't do that. I did the uncanny evasion. Perfect. Now we can go to Amadia's Sanctuary and we can kill everybody in there.
Fidgeting, lad.
Mateys, let me change your dressing.
The young
If the matters of if match do
in an instant.
Do we know first aid? I think there is like a corpse part, a human part that you can eat to get first aid. I think it's the first head that you get from the quest from saving Ifan and the other elf that was fighting the two thugs. Yes, I will heal them all. Give me a moment.
Mateys, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
Throw dust is nice. If you can set blind for one turn for people that are entangled, you can even disable mages, assuming you have broken their magical armor, that is.
How do you have so much power?
Give me the quest. Give me the quest. I know you have a quest.
Fidgeting, lad.
Thank you. Surprisingly, this is a damage increase. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need the healing anymore.
I feel better.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
Stop fidgeting, lad.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the runes, so let's just keep them all for now. Let's empty up.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
No, I didn't find any sign of him, but let me check if I need any scrolls from you. I do need necro scrolls, don't I? Yeah, I do need one necro, so I'm gonna keep that one, although that's not cheap. Yeah, we can grab corrosive touch. I don't want turn oil for now, or oil what is that? Carapace? Whatever. We do need corrosive touch though. I don't know if we can find any source skill. I don't see anything else that's really important. Yeah, we only need one necro, but we don't have a necro, do we? Let me grab those. Intelligence... yeah, okay, those are the old ones, isn't it? Yeah, let's sell it. It's just like 2 spells, it's not big deal. No, I said I want that.
Wished Bonnie Barn, now don't you cry.
Wish him well. Let's keep that one. Definitely gonna grab polymorph next turn. Give me like a moment and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now what? We are empty, effectively, although we do have a lot of weight, most likely because we haven't used any of that. Let me, since we have a lot of those, let me yeah, let me craft a couple of potions. Let me craft a couple of potions, yes. Ooh, you know what we can do? We can go over here and grab the finger or whatever it is.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your
I
rucksack.
guess it's a talon, it's not a finger. And if we do this number plus this number plus this number, perfect. Now what else is left? That's life essences, not earth essences. We don't have many earth essences, do we? Actually, we have none. Wow. Let me craft the big ones. That's 230. Yeah, maybe we do not need big ones yet. But we're definitely gonna need bigger than those, yes. Let's split them. Let's drop 5 and 5. Okay. We don't have earth essences. That's kind of dumb. That's rare. Let me see. Can we craft bone cage like that? Yeah, we probably need the high shadow essence, like the big one. We don't even have an air essence. We're missing a lot of things. Love it. Let me just do the items. What the hell did I just did? Oh, let me check. Can we do something like that? Nah, damn it. Okay, perfect. We didn't lose much weight. Actually, we didn't lose weight at all, but sure. Let me just explore this little area over here. And we're gonna do Fort Joy, like we're gonna finish up the fort. Yeah, give me like a moment and we're gonna just attack the fort. Be right back again.
Leave me. Go.
This much is clear. Source runs through your veins. It must be restrained.
It's everything to do with the Paladins. Studied Divine's name with this place.
The Divine would want the world free of Void Wilken.
Sorcerers are like the Divine's children. If you're harming them in here,
Like, you'll do what? You're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary.
I've been doing forever.
This is nothing to do with the Paladins. Go and tell your grandmother that.
I'm keeping for my. I'm
was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I...
Go on, speak! What do you think you're doing?
Okay, for how long was I muted? Perfect. Oh, I forgot to unmute. Yay!
I must be I think in doubt with you. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Wait, did I give him poison? Wait, did I have the healing potion with me? Didn't I make them poison? Oh, that's scary. I might actually kill him.
The elf is...
What guards? There's no one left.
Any minute now, they'll come. Any minute.
Now let's see if we can deal with the slugs. They're not immune to poison damage, it's just... Yeah, they're not immune to poison damage. It's just the fire explosion damage is gonna start healing them. For example, with every throw we... Yeah, with every spell we do, they have a small healing effect. Blind that one. Interesting. Why are they trying to attack me instead of healing the queen? Wait, no, that's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. Oh, yeah, so if we do this petrified skill instead, yeah. You have to go away, let them unpetrify, and then do the Medusa's head. Ouch. Does this remove burning? No. We just have a lot of colors on us. Perfect. There we go. Seven turns, wow. Have we opened the chest up here or not? Yeah, okay, we have. Let me go to the square. I don't think we checked shops on this level, did we? Wait, give me a moment. What spells do we need that are crafted? We have the scoundrel one. We don't really need the polymorph, we only need the necro. Okay, we only need the necro. So let's not keep that. We can learn it just in case we play with the staff. Definitely can sell this one. Is that the second talon we got? Yeah, that's the second talon, okay. Warfare and a lot of things that we need to identify. Perfect.
And manages a wink before returning to her work.
That's trust, thank you. And the rest is for sale. Last one, Hydro. No. No, I don't think we need anything on Hydro. I guess we can keep those. They're not good, but it's just, you know, like a small upgrade.
Good to see.
31 nails, okay. They're getting a little bit heavy. Let's equip those one. We also lose 3 dodging. Yeah, whatever. Let me check shops. Let me check if this guy has anything. I don't think he has anything like new, like spell-wise. I shouldn't really have anything new. It's 149, the new spells, isn't it? Hmm.
Careful.
for those seeds, my friend. The powerful foster life.
But he does have a few things that I need. Thank you. It doesn't have anything new. I don't really need metal. I guess it is a small replenishment, but it is also like a spell slot. And I don't really have many spell slots to spare. Let's go to the sanctuary.
He works the damaged rapier, trying to straighten the blade.
Perfect. I do need a new weapon. My weapons are kind of outdated. It is fine for joy, but for everything else it's not gonna be nice. What is this grass?
Echoes of death.
I don't see any good stuff.
Please come back.
We're missing a lot of nice things.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
You can give me these two, definitely. Strength warfare and it requires finesse, that is very bad. See, that requires constitution. I like the single-handed, but it requires constitution and I have no way of getting one.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Oh, he has polymorph as well. I forgot about that. How on earth are we gonna deal with the skeletons right now? I keep delaying the skeletons just so we can out-damage them most likely with Dio. Oh, we can do the doggos. Yeah, let's clear the doggos. In that case... Oh wow, yeah, I forgot we have that. Easy. Although I don't know why I'm getting excited about level 3 fights, but sure. I'm sorry, it's level 4.
The dog's...
Ooh, we got a ring. Let's get a moving. Let me put a little bit of music again. And drop that one. Perfect. What? How did they manage to do that?
What is this? Some sort of magister weapon?
Yeah, the keys is probably on him.
You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
The reason I'm doing that is because he's gonna teleport. Maybe I can get him like closer. I wanted him to be on the other side, but sure. Yes, I can do that. This one doesn't have physical resistance, magical resistance, so we just slam everything. If he didn't have that magic armor, that magical armor, actually we can, yeah, okay. He most likely gonna attack me, can't he? Yeah, he definitely can. We can put him to sleep, move away. Oh, he's not on fire. Wait a minute. I need a little bit of context here. What the hell do I do? He's crippled. That was probably the worst move that I could have done. I had a lot of ways for him to not attack me, but I just couldn't think of anything better. Yeah, because now he's gonna get out of the fire. I don't know where the silent monk is gonna go. Getting healed is not a problem, because the only problem I have is magical armor. Okay, that's decent, I guess. Yeah, if I had the teleport, I could have teleported this one over. Because I cannot grab all three of them. Oh, I might be. That was in hopes I can delay my next turn. But I do wanna see what the silent monks are gonna do. Okay, most likely I can delay my next turn. Because this one is gonna go there. This one is gonna go there, so I'm gonna be like 1v1. I do have like extra physical armor. Oh, he's entangled even. Yeah, he couldn't move. This one got knocked down. Okay. Let them fight it out. Okay, let's throw blinded on them because he's definitely gonna die. Oh, they're chilled and now they're slowed. Perfect. Okay, she might not die. Look at that movement speed. That was 4 action points. Wow. Let's get the girl out of here. I don't know why you don't have like any interaction with her. Like, am I missing something? Like, if you go out there and then you go back in, she just realized that she can leave. Probably we just changed places. She got out when I was going in. But anyway. I do remember back when I was start playing Divinity, I was doing something crazy. I don't know if you get anything, but you can teleport some of these body parts out, so you can eat them with the elf trait. So I was eating like everything. Okay, we have done pretty much everything except the skeletons over there. Give me a moment, be right back. Thank you, game. Thank you for letting my cursor go. Wait, what? Did they instantly click on the ladder and went up? Wow. We have a level 2 poison wand and a level 5 fire wand. I love it. Definitely need something. I do need a weapon. Although, to be fair, we do have a decent amount of damage so far. That is not great. Now they're gonna be healed, like, yeah, from entanglement they're getting healed because it does deal poison damage. No.
Sense something nearby.
That's a nice way to get up. It is rare when the AI does smart decisions. And I still lose. Oh, wow. Not only you hit me on a critical. That was wow. Allow me to switch weapons and tell you a hi. I missed on a petrified target. This is a statue and I managed to miss. I also do 0 damage to this thing. Yeah, let me grab back my wands. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know what. I'm just gonna go fire wands. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna teleport that early, so let's start that. I was thinking maybe I'm gonna wait for the cloak and dagger, but we're not gonna teleport that early. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Although they are crippled and blinded, the other two are gonna play. Where did the water surface came out? So where is the center of the rain? Like, I have no idea. I'm gonna assume somewhere around here. So even if I teleport to that area, I'm gonna be revealed. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe it was like here. Maybe I can go invisible over there. Plus 50 earth resistance. What? That's nice. That is very nice. He's most likely not doing anything because of my evasion. Yeah, because he usually just stays up there and throw, you know, like the auto attacks of the stuff. I could have stayed over there. Okay, we're dealing damage, but it's not insane, and I don't really like that. Because right after this one, we're gonna have to go into... What was it? We're gonna have to go into the cave where we get the blessing, and... Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty at all. Because we're gonna need a lot of burst damage in order to kill that skeleton. And we have no burst damage. They have a lot of ways of revealing us, and they also have like a lot of ways of killing us straight up. They have like a lot of skeletons in there. At the end of the... At the end of the cave is like 7 or 8 skeletons. So I'm not very fond of that. How did he have a dot? Ah, he didn't have a dot. He just got damaged by the surface. Okay. Okay. Got another shield. Yeah, if we wear a shield, we're definitely not gonna have enough damage for the skeleton. We do have 6 restoration scrolls, I just saw that. Okay. We might just nuke him with restoration scrolls. I didn't see any other way, really. I seriously do not see any other way. We don't even have weapons.
Please, Amar, bless and protect your humble servant.
So close
I guess we
your
can go
eyes.
save Gareth first, maybe take the level.
Did you find any sign of him?
What is that? That's a level 5. Oh, wait. Gradiana has the lore master, doesn't she?
Blessings be. What can I do for you, honored one?
Yep. But she doesn't have gold. That's level 4. It gives constitution, so we can actually wear it. But that's level 4 and we're level 6
Did you
already.
find any sign of him?
Okay.
Cry. The birds are asleep. The sky. The seven watch over us. They're safe in bed.
Yeah, screw that.
So close your sweet eyes.
Now, we finished with the Fort Joy. We have this battle, we have everything underground. We haven't killed the monks, but it's fine. We did Cork, we did the port, we did Windigo. Yeah, let's go save Gareth. I do want one more level before we go to the skeleton. I'm not very comfortable that we can kill him. Unless we nuke him with the heal spells, I don't know how we can actually deal damage to him. At least, you know, like a reasonable amount of damage. Where is the dog in here? There was a dog somewhere around here, wasn't there? Why are you there? You trying to become Scarbrand? Looking at the edge of the map. Yeah, my damage with the wands is not even there, like not even close. Actually, my damage overall is not even close. Yeah, my damage is bad. I need to focus on intelligence. My damage is very bad. No, the statue is electrified.
These marshes were abandoned.
Give it up, Seeker. You can't escape.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how bad is my damage. Holy crap. Yeah, that's maybe on me. Like, I did neglect intelligence for like 2 or 3 times. 2 or 3 level ups. They're still blinded and slowed, so I'm not expecting a lot of damage. Or any damage from them. That is disgusting. My armor is also disgusting. We have level 3, level 2. Yeah, I do need to upgrade everything. We do have a lot of gold, but I haven't seen anything, any particular item yet. Gareth, can you help a little bit? Solid. That was trash, but sure. We can entangle pretty much all of them. He has a low chance of getting entangled. Maybe we can even put him to sleep, actually. Oh no, these two are gonna attack me if I don't go invisible. Wow, we high procced on him. Yeah, let's go invisible. I do hope Gareth is not gonna die. That is insane range. Although Cripple did have like a weird range anyway. He's a beast. Yeah, 20 magical armor is not gonna change the fate of battle, but I guess, I don't know, it's something. I'm gonna delay my turn because he seems to be occupied with Gareth. Just so I can get like a better position behind here. Do we have immune to sleeping? Yes, we do. Oh, damn it, I'm dead. Okay, this is very bad. This is very bad. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. I do need physical armor. He's crippled, so we cannot move here, can we? Oh, we can. No. Damn it, misclicks. Okay. Somehow we managed. I almost died, but somehow we managed.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Perfect.
There are more on the lower level. Aim for the archers.
Be warned, though. A crucified horror, a shrieker,
Shrieker.
waits outside. Do not venture too near it.
Okay, let's go and see how badly the next fight is gonna go. Let's rest and let's grab the archer, please. Yes, I can't. Thank you. They are all crippled and slowed, so that is nice. And let's drop a little bit of poison in there. Perfect. They had 2 heals, come on. And they wasted them. Why did they do that on that order? Come on. AI, please. Yeah, I got the XP. For a second there I thought I lost the XP. That one is done. Let these two duke it out. Thank you. Oh no, the tilt got away because of the fire. No. Yay, now get the hell out of there. Summoning. I'll grab that one. Yeah, I don't really need anything, and I'll grab that one because it is a lighter version of the ones I already have. I don't know why I did that one. Okay, sure. Because this weight 2 and this one is weight like 0.3. Saving a little bit of weight. Did I loot this? Yes, I did. So now we're running out of options. We're gonna have to go and do the skellies. Although, give me a moment, I do believe we can take the level. We should be get some XP over here. No? This is a slow death. Perfect. Intelligence and wit, definitely.
This puddle, it glows.
Let's go to square. And let me keep going with... We did have polymorph. Yeah, we did got polymorph. I don't need more. We can go Geo. Yes, we can go Geo. Now let's see if we can buy anything new.
And manages a wink before returning to her work.
Necromancer ring, okay. With Necro, we can get corrosive touch. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. I'm gonna grab that one, sure. Do you have any wand or staff that's worth taking? I don't think you do. Let me keep that over here for a second. Do we get a new spell? No. Let me check if we get new spells. I do believe it's on level 9. I don't think we get any more spells. But let's check anyways. We need gear, we need armor, we need a lot of things, damn it. Because the next fights we have left is kinda scary. They're all kinda scary.
Seeds, my friend, the powerful foster life.
I don't have anything of worth in there. Let me check that guy. I'm gonna check like all the shops. We need to start making like to start getting gear, like decent gear. I don't think she has anything. It was a mistake that I get her to 100. We already have extra.
Healer's walk is never done.
Guess we can take a few of them. Maybe even the potions. Although they're kinda heavy. Yeah, I don't see any new spells. Spread wings is nice, but we don't have the slots. Do you have anything of the magic stuff? No. Let me go the Hollow Marshes and let's check if he has anything. Usually have stuffs, so maybe. Yes, I would like to trade. Thank you. A necklace. Okay, wait a minute. That one is interesting. It's not nice as a necklace, but it's nice as a necro slot. Because we already have a pyro ring, an aero ring, and an aero chest plate. So we're kinda occupied on those slots. And the Huntsman helmet? Oh wow, we're occupied everywhere. I might grab that one. Let me check the rest of the shops and I might end up grabbing that one.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade.
That one is nice, but I do need the slot. I don't wanna go fire, damn it.
The blade is...
Blessed Armadia, grant these soldiers your
The
protection.
damage is insane. We don't have armor, that's the problem. We don't have armor at all. That one is kinda useless, isn't it? Okay, we're grabbing everything we can. That is extra damage. Yeah, I'm gonna grab those two as well. Those two are extra damage. That's 1k for nothing. I have no idea what I did there, or how did I do that, but sure. You switch that one out, and you switch that one out. I wanna keep that. Probably it's useless, but I just wanna keep that because it's a divine weapon, unique. You can sell that to extra and level it up.
Soon we'll be done here. Proud to have you at my side.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency.
Constitution and summon, but it requires 2 finesse. Plus 1 finesse. Scoundrel. Nope. Okay, this is very cheap, so I'm gonna take some. Yeah, I don't see anything nice.
I serve Armadia's will and her children.
We appreciate your thank you. Now.
I serve Armadia's will.
I told you, lads, we heading home in no time.
Where the hell is Gareth?
Thank the goddess. Not I.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us. Not after witnessing your bravery.
He doesn't have anything new either, damn it.
I know you seek very...
Okay, let's grab the necklace. because we're tight on slots, Aero Huntsman. Ah, that's Geo. Where the hell do we get the pyro? Oh, we don't get the pyro. What am I talking about? I don't have the spells. What am I talking about? Wow.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your...
Although I kinda wanna keep this one. Now, let's go back and buy some necro spells. Oh wait, do we need necro? No, we do not need... We only need Finger of Death. And I'm pretty sure Gradiana is gonna have Finger of Death. No? No, she has Aero and what else? And Hydro. Ah, the Blacksmith have Necro. So we're good, we're good. If we get... no Finger of Death. Oof. That was a total different game. We only needed the one that we didn't get. Perfect. We're gonna grab Shackles of Pain. We might use them. I guess we can learn Mosquito Swarm. I'm not gonna learn this one. And let's go to Corbin. Was Corbin your name? Ah, Kerban.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Yeah, and you want Decaying Touch. Yes, thank you. Do we grab a blob? No, I don't think it's a good idea to grab the blob. No. Give me that. I wanted to remove that one. Let's sell these two for now. We might buy them later.
Help you?
Take your leave now. I do want Geo plus this one. I do want to learn 1 and 2. Perfect. Why do I keep that? Ah, for the source point. Oh, we do not need that one most likely. Corrosive Touch, it's 43 physical, and this is 43 physical, so it's the same, but this one costs 1 AP. Perfect. Yeah, we're most likely gonna nuke the skeleton with physical. I'm gonna grab the hammer and just do Corrosive Touch, Decaying Touch, Mosquito Swarm, and just bonk him and then kill him to death. I don't see any other way. Now, what do we get for now? Yay! Yeah, I'm not very confident on this skill tree, like on this skill list. I do need a little bit more. I know Geo has a lot, but we don't have a lot right now. Yeah, this one is not burning. Why? And they're gonna come over. This one wasn't even slowed. Hello there. Oh, I'm dumb. Did I die? I'm very dumb. I thought they were CC'd, and I was like so confident in that move. It's not gonna be enough, but I'm doing it anyways. Why? Wait, why they're not getting petrified? Is it because they have too much range? Please don't tell me it's because they have too much range. Okay, let me check something. That's 14 and 5. If I do this number, that's 23, so it actually adds up on the wand.
My child.
Who said that? What's this? I found something.
Okay, this was the easy fight. Now for the hard ones. Man, I have zero confidence on the next fight. Like zero confidence right now.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. What's this? I found something.
There's probably a trap right there. And I'm not even joking about that. Okay, that might be... Okay. Wait a minute. Since we do not have gear and we just picked up a helmet, let me see. Do we lose 1 geo for a better helmet? Because this helmet is intelligent based and it is epic. So let me get gear. Witch and Pyro and we get Winter Blast. That is a weird helmet. And this is fire with +1 intelligence and a slot. Finesse and range. We can get some finesse items with this one. That's strength plus strength, that's intelligence, that's finesse enhancement.
I'll be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Go in our mind.
This is weird. Like, this is very weird. I have no idea what to do. It's 1 critical plus pyro, but even if we get pyro, we don't get pretty much anything. Like, what are we gonna put down on a bar? Nothing. Maybe we can get, what was it? Maybe we can get haste.
What strange witchery is this?
Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's switch to this. Can I stop pressing wrong buttons? Do we need the Winter Blast? No, I don't think we do. Do we need finesse? No, I don't think we do. We definitely need those two. Yeah, we can change those two for sure. That's finesse and range. Let's keep it for now. Yeah, let's keep those two for now. We have so much weight that we do not need. Let me reset my skills also. I do want this one. We're gonna go physical or magical. I guess we can try it on the first skeleton battle to see how effective this is, like corrosive touch, decay, and what else? Yeah, let's remove this one. Although this is a nice CC, but I don't think it's gonna be useful. Decaying touch and mosquito swarm, perfect. Plus, you know, like a little bit of bonging, and maybe we can...
How awkward.
What the hell do you want, tomboy? I just remembered your name.
Clever.
Ha, clever. Man, it's so nice to have like an English accent, like a pure English accent. Clever. I don't know, I cannot do that. It's just nice having that. You people have some amazing accents and I'm stuck with the Greek one. That is trash. Anyway. That's physical, that's magical. I'm gonna nuke both of you with magical. That's decent, but it's not enough to kill Tomboy. Not the actual one, at least. $21. He might have resistances, no? 29, okay. He's blinded, so I'm not really afraid. He has to come all the way, like, over here. Plus they are slowed. That's 46, that's 38, so we drop one of them. And then we drop that. But I'm an idiot and he can attack me. Yeah, because he has clear view of me. Yay. I'm glad he didn't knock me down. Wow. What the hell do we do now? Levitate. I don't think that's a spell you can actually use. Oh crap. Yeah, the only saving grace is that all of them have physical and I have a lot of physical armor because of Fortify. Cannot hit both of them, can I? I hit no one! Oh, that was golden, wasn't it? Yeah, having mixed damage is the worst. Wait, I'm not slowed. Why are they hitting me? Although the shield throw has 100% chance it cannot miss. But why did he hit me? How much? I have 93. I'm assuming he got lucky because this is dodgeable. Yeah, okay. Wow, they replenished all of their magical armor. This is disgusting. Okay, this is genuinely bad. I cannot kill anyone. Okay, so we only have the spellcaster. I forgot to craft some physical armor, some fortifies. It's gonna be 37. Can I put the mage to sleep? Though he's gonna play before the mage, isn't he? So we have a 2. We can attack that. He's gonna die now. And we can put the mage to sleep. Hopefully it's gonna... Well, I hope too much, didn't I? Ow. He's blinded, but he's hitting everything anyways. First and foremost. Okay, we can entangle both of them. They are undead for some reason, even though they're technically ghosts, so they're gonna be healed by the entanglement. But we can blind this one. Now he's not blind, perfect. But we do have uncanny evasion. Okay, we have a lot of resilience. I like it. But it's not gonna help that much. This deals 46, this deals 27, so this is straight up better. Yeah, this doesn't look good. The next fight is gonna be brutal. Like, we either win the next fight immediately or I just lost the campaign. The next fight is gonna be very brutal. Why did you walk out of range in order to do global cooling? Interesting choices. Yeah, mixed damage is very bad. Like, I deal nothing to no one. He's crippled, but not blinded. What? Why? How? What? Oh, I cannot make sense of that. I should have used adrenaline, but anyways. Damn it. There is a chance I can die. If you have SCC, I'm dead. Probably he doesn't have CCs. That's great. One down, one to go. Blinded and crippled. We have a lot of weird CCification, I guess, to everyone. For example, if you make him like blinded and crippled, he can only attack you with spells around here, so he can just do big AoEs. He cannot target you effectively, so that's kind of CC'd. Then we can even put them in place for whatever reason. Although that was probably like a dumb thing I did. Oh wow. What? Did he resist it? Worm Tremor? Ah, he probably did, because he's regenerating magic armor. He hit me again on 90 plus evasion. Yeah, that was bad. That was very bad. The damage was not there. The damage was not there. Do we still have the healing ring? No.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, Earth Essence. What was it? This one? Let's grab 2 fortifies just in case. And let me try to grab... No, it's not that one, it's this one. Yes. On seal. Oh no, that's restoration. I'm an idiot.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, I guess we have a lot of restoration scrolls. We just nuke him with heals. I don't see any other way. Like, seriously, I don't. Because if we don't have enough damage to kill him, we are dead. We do have a lot of resilience, but they have like a lot of enemies. They're like, I don't remember, they're like what, like 7 or 8 people. And they have all kinds of damage, so I'm pretty sure it's not all poison, so we're not gonna be resistant to everything. And then is 2. Okay. Got a little bit of XP, nice. What is that? Damn it. I got baited by water stuff. Yeah, they do have water resistance, there's no point on using the water stuff. Let me wait for that, you never know. What can I do to help the fight? Oh, if we had Chicken Claw, we could have CC'd him for 2 turns. Guess what we don't have? Wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This one is nice. Yeah, let's remove Fossil Strike as well. Let's grab more of those. Medusa Head is not gonna be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be kinda pointless. We do not have the Pyrokinetic. Although, since we do not need Dust Blast, we can take Pyrokinetic, can't we? And grab like Haste maybe? Yeah. Let me grab 1 Pyro with Punchman and grab Haste. Let's hope this is enough. I'm an idiot. We can do Decaying Touch and then poison him to death. But if we heal him, we cannot do Decaying Touch. That's 2 and 2, that's 4. Wait a minute, that's like 40 and 40, that's like 90. Almost 100 damage. How much is a heal? 35 and 35, that's 60 something. So this is more damage efficient. Guess which one I'm going with. Like, I have no other choice, we have to nuke him. We can knock him down now. And go invisible. I should have probably moved out of here, because they're gonna throw something, aren't they? Yeah, can we deal 200 damage? Because we don't have another CC, do we? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. That is like 100. Plus how much from the heal? 35 and 35. Okay, I think we can kill him. I opened everything. Not keen on letting it proc. Yeah, I'm gonna use all of them. I'm gonna use all of the scrolls. Do that. Okay, that's 35. He should be dead. I was so sure about that, I didn't even use Arcane Evasion like an idiot. Okay, now let's remove all of that. It's not really needed. Let's bring back the Huntsman ring. Where is it? Let's clear my bar. And let's have all of my spells back. Perfect. Yeah, I know we wasted like 6 scrolls, but it was for the best.
That's plenty.
Wow, we don't have movement even with being rested. No, I forgot those two.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
What did we pick that's so heavy? We need something that weighs 8. That's 5. Holy crap. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna come back over, so let's drop the Heart of the Tyrant down here. And let's drop the shield over there. So we can move like that, and we're gonna pick them up when we come back. So we're gonna have Amadia again. Amadia is of the undead. Yep. Damn it, I like Solsticia. Although we can trick Solsticia on Act 3 with a pyro immunity item. Like if you have an item that gives you immunity to burn, you can just accept the gift, like the fire gift from Solsticia, and you can activate the altar. Anyway, that's perfect. Thank you. I do hope she has gold. Oh, also kinda forgot we need to change that thing. Oh, yes. We lose 2 strength. Mm-hmm. Come over here.
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Okay, at least she has gold.
Before returning to her work.
Necro on the spell. Intelligent Retribution. It is nice because it also has a slot, but I don't know. Yeah, this requires strength, there's no way. I might keep that. I might use that just because of the Witch and Pyro. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put that on Pyro. Because of the Pyro. Dodging, it requires finesse. Yeah, nah. This one is a trap. This one is nice. Kinda. Guess we get one critical.
Good to see.
Yeah, let's put this one on. I think we can sell pretty much everything else. Wait, we have 2 necro. From what? Ah, from the... Yeah. From the hammer. Yep.
Good work, son.
Yes, sir. He looks up from his work and grins.
Perfect.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's give the rest to Guardiana.
Told you, lads.
Man, we only have like 30 physical armor. It's so scary.
Did you bring the soldiers?
Thank you. Oh, we might need the bless, don't we? Yeah, let's go grab the easy XP over here. Let's go do the Tower of Brachus Rex. My inventory weight is not nice. We probably have too many nails. I don't know why I kept so many.
The soul when you're the what?
Yeah, I see a trap nearby. Woohoo. Smooth. Okay, there are a few skeleton fights left, but we're probably gonna manage with just Geo. Can I activate that? Thank you.
These skulls.
The stone guards.
Was that an epic ring? Oh.
The stone.
Do you ever wonder if your lizard empire still stands?
I need not wonder. The Empire abides, never straying.
As you enter the room,
And the more you want
the
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Can I hit the last one? Thank you.
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, time of death.
And now let's pick up the trash. Wait. I don't think we need... Yeah, we do not need any more ones for now. And we're gonna need strength. Oh look, we have a cape, we're so cool. Actually, this is nice.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
That's nice. Kinda wanna play like a physical build again. But I don't know what for, like which build is gonna be nice. Like, I've already played with spears, I've already played with two-handed, I've already played with sword and shield. The only thing I haven't played is dual swords, I guess. But I feel it's not gonna have that much damage. Like dual swords are gonna be kinda meh. Let's get out of there. Man, if you could pick your outfit, like how you look, it would have been amazing on Divinity. I know there are mods, but I don't know. I'm trying not to put mods in the game, like, because if I start putting mods, I'm never gonna end. But picking up how you look, like which armor piece you are actually wearing, like picking an armor set, is always something I like. For example, I know they're going for the D&D style that you just loot stuff and you just get, you know, new stuff every level. But I would rather have like an item that I build myself from a mech item into a legendary weapon, you know, like you just slowly craft it up. I know it doesn't make much sense, but I love having the progression like that and not just, oh look, you found something. Imagine if you had like a sword or a hammer that you unlock runes for it and you just put runes inside and you make the hammer however you want. That's what I wanted, you know, or you can reforge it with a better, you know, better material when you unlock it on a new area. So you don't have to always keep searching for items. You just search for resources to upgrade the existing items that you know for a fact need and use. But anyway, that's just me nitpicking. I guess it's a different type of game. I shouldn't say things like that. We can even get the gauntlets, can't we? Let me put everything inside just so I don't forget and do something stupid. Did we deal 0 damage to him? How much accuracy do we have? 95, and I keep missing all the time. Okay, that's that damage is abysmal. Scratch that. He's gonna be healed from that, isn't he? Oh, that was my last turn. Damn it, I could have delayed. Okay. Man, the way they put the weapons in the back, I do remember Prince doing that with a two-handed weapon. He just hold it in front of him and then he just put it on his back. It was like, bro. Like, bro. Tone down your cool level. Like, seriously, just tone it down. Wait, isn't that... Seriously, I thought this was an enemy. No. was meant to pick lock. Plus this one, I have no idea how we activate it. Maybe because we came in here. Maybe there is like a pressure plate or something. Oh wait. Nothing. Yeah, we cannot get the level, damn it. I'm gonna have to get it now. I don't wanna come back. Like we can go out and do like something and take the level and come back, but you have thirst and we have a lot of those. Probably we can sell some of those as well. I was keeping them just in case we're gonna need.
Laden with a burden of the...
Did I just... Oh. Wow. I was lucky on my unluckiness. On my stupidness, I guess. On my stupidity. I got a thievery belt. Wow. I guess I can live with that. Wow. I don't know. Like getting +2 thievery, you can open like one chest in Act 1. Like, that's it. That's initiative with that. Plus you have the extra thievery for the Act 2. You're gonna need it at some point.
You have done it.
Accept his gift. Thank you.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Do we... Why don't we have the ring? Ah, we have that. Perfect.
He looks up from his work and grins. Help you?
Let's talk to Amadia, to Gradiana. I do remember she had gold still.
My eternal thanks.
Yeah, she still has gold. So we're not gonna need the Torment of Soul. We're not gonna need the pitcher. Not that one. It's cursed. Finesse and everything just goes away. Warfare and 2 Huntsman. Okay, that's nice. Finally something. Finally something. Okay. We got some nice things. That's a level 6 with +1 sneak. We lose 2 initiative, but we gain fire resistance and more armor. This one is trash. Get 2 initiative from here. I guess we lose 1 critical. Doesn't matter. I need to keep that to check it. We keep that one for sure. I don't think we need any of those. We can learn that. I don't think we're gonna need any source aero spell. Yeah, that's gonna go on the shop. Take your leave. Now let me go to the dungeon and do life 1. We no longer need that. Give me a moment, I need to be ready. Okay, I'm back. Now. Now. I was gonna say we're gonna put this as a helmet. Gonna put this as a ring. We're gonna grab this as a glove. This as a chest piece. What level it was? Level 3. Can't say I like that. Do we leave one critical? How much critical? 18. Okay, yeah, we do. Although this is an epic one. What does retribution does? So we're gonna reflect like 10% of the damage we take. For one initiative. Yeah, sure. This one is just better stats for now. Bit of paper goes over there. We can learn this one. You go there, and we do need uncanny evasion. What am I doing? Yeah, we do need uncanny evasion. This goes over, this goes there. What does this give? Poison resistance. Yeah, so you cannot raise your earth resistance any more than 50% that we get from Medusa's head. Unless the armor specifically gives earth resistance. Okay. Do we need strength anymore? I don't think we do. We're definitely gonna keep this one. Like, the Devourer armor set is insane. Do we need this? I don't think so. No. I think this gives finesse the same as Geo. So we had the hammer for strength, we have the helmet, the hammer, the helmet, the chest, and the gloves. Yeah, the gloves are staying. Yeah, we can get rid of that one as well. Yeah, we have this one if we want finesse. Plus this one is way better as a glove. Poison resistance is irrelevant. We're already at 210. Which one is the best? So this is the best fire and this is the best poison that we have. This one actually need to be sold. Why am I keeping that? Do we need the necro now? No. But I'm gonna keep it just in case. Okay, that's decent. Oh, we have that one. Yeah, but this is a necklace, it's different. Okay, that's decent. Let's go sell everything we have now. Let's go to Amadia Sanctuary and find Dexter. I do need a chest piece though. The chest piece is probably the biggest part that we're missing, because the one that we have, yes, it does have +3.
He sees you approach.
What was it? +1 aero, but it also has... It is level 3.
Thank you. Now
We can do that one. Now, what is my weight? 52. Okay, since I see the NPCs having like a lot of gold, let me use the barrels. Let me make everything that I can. I don't remember how you can get the upgraded one. There was Poison Cloud if I'm not mistaken, but I have no idea how you make that. Okay, maybe I can't. Let me just do it normally then. We're gonna grab that one. Let's upgrade this one before we do it. Okay, now recipes. Yeah, let's not change that. Okay. I was gonna make like the big fire rune, but it's not worth it anymore. Like, it's not worth it right now. Let me grab... as much as I wanna grab some spells, I do wanna grab like a stone skin potion, because I do remember they're kinda strong. Where the hell are my potions? There you go. Yeah, that's like 267 armor. That's a lot of armor. Maybe it even scales with Geo. That would be dumb, but I don't know, at this point maybe. Objects, arrows, we can make these ones, we can make that ones, we can make all of those, we can make static clouds. We do have normal arrowheads, don't we? I don't want to use the sharp rocks and the sharp metals. Yeah, I don't want to make these arrowheads. Maybe we'll make some of them. Actually, wait, yeah, maybe we'll make like 4. Actually, let's use one more. There you go. Now let's make all of that. Thank you. Do we have anything else? Why the hell are you in there? Let me see potions. Okay, I did saw something stupid in here. Yeah, you go out. You go out as well. You go out as well. Thank you. That's 3.8, that's 2.5. We were around 50, weren't we? Let me see where we would be after we sell everything. That's 200. Okay, that's the potions we need. Do we make the large ones? I guess we can. Yeah, because we have extras. We have like an extra small one just in case. We're still on 50, but we're gonna sell like a lot of arrows. So let's check if we want any weight.
Did you see? Gareth's back.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy
Wow.
urgency. He sees you approach.
That was a lot of gold.
I told you, lads.
Thank you. Now we...
My eternal thanks, friend. This is a debt I can never repay.
Yep, sure. Let's do the Devour one because I'm gonna forget, like 100% I'm gonna forget that one. Okay, so we do the Devourer, we do the pigs, and then we do the Void Wagons over here, and most likely we're gonna have the level after all of that. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the helmet. It gives +1 strength, doesn't it? Ah, but we have the other helmet. Yeah, what am I talking about? We went all the way down to 45 weight. That's decent. And we do have a lot of potions. A lot of potion bottles. We don't have a lot of potions. Not yet.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
Oh, Earth Essence, yay!
What is this contraption?
Yeah, that does give +1 more strength. Now we're gonna fight an undead, and she's gonna be like a pyro undead. I don't think she has any resistance to Geo. Hopefully she doesn't. Although, even if she does, it's gonna be like a 1v1, so we can probably win that backpack. Ah, yes. Let me set this up. We might be able to burn everything. And I did it poorly, didn't I? Of course I did. Now we have a poison wand versus an undead. Perfect. I like it. Although she's a melee fighter, yeah. If she doesn't have earth immunity, she's most likely cooked. Yep. Oh, what did I did? And she does have... Oh, I got lucky. She does have earth immunity. Most likely she lost it now, but... Yeah, that was 44 out of 44, okay. Yeah, let's not do that one. Yeah, and we have 0 damage against her now. Don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, this is weird. We cannot kill one skeleton. This is very weird.
I sense great suffering ahead.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, walking into blessed fire is not exactly stellar. Oh wow, we got another stuff. Crazy. I almost took you for a magister.
Stand off.
She said,
I told her that, yeah, we saved Gareth. Easy.
I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Now let's finish off with the pigs. Yay. Let's grab that one for the invisibility and let's see if we have any pig left. I don't think we do. Plus we have the source point over there. Perfect. Yep. Let's do this fight. Most likely we're gonna get a level from that fight. And then we're gonna be 8? Yeah. Okay. But only tough battles are left ahead. I don't think this one is gonna be that tough, especially the Void Wagon is no... Oh no, I forgot I have Blessed. The Void Wagon is not gonna be tough, but the rest might
We
be.
meet again.
Bonk. Just bong everything.
Pests, leeches. This world is ours.
Critical hit. Crazy.
Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us. Your tide is up. Squash the vermin and the thieves.
More of them? These beasts are damn persistent.
I do love the 50% geo-resist. I don't love this one though. Ah yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, they're all gonna be petrified. They don't have magical armor. Okay, I love that. Scratch that, I love that. Perfect.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
I love Medusa's head. I just love Medusa's head. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. We got a level. Oh, we can get Torturer. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Torturer. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna put... What was it? Elemental Affinity again back. Maybe I'm gonna... Maybe I'm gonna regret that, but... I'm doing it. We maxed out the Geo. We do have a spell slot. We do not need that one though. But I'm gonna go Intelligence Witch because we have neglected Intelligence. So we did go to the spell slot, and with that... we can get... Venom Coating? Oh, we can grab buffs. Perfect. I guess we can remove Heart of Steel, because it is extra armor, yes, but it doesn't remove stuff like Fortify. Okay. Now for the hard part. We need to do this. We need to do this now. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let me check if we have anything new on the shops, because they did reset, didn't they?
Friend,
Constitution and Hydro, that is trash. Let me check the new items we got. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. We do not need... Oh wait, we can use that. Constitution Pyro, that's not bad. Especially if we wanna use the shield. Although it's level 5, what am I talking about? We do not need that. That is 1619 Intelligence Necro. That is not bad either. Let me check. What is the other stuff we have? 1621. 1619 Intelligence, Necro Intelligence.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing great.
Yeah, there's no point on keeping that. Although, I'm gonna remove plus water resistance, plus 1 pyro.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Constitution one.
We were so afraid.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Thank you, Gareth. Bless my thanks, friend. Can't wait to go home. I would say I owe you my life, but I owe you so much more. Gareth,
Damn it.
It's my honor to...
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
I told you, lads, we'll be heading home in no time.
Finesse, Scoundrel, Intelligence. I don't see anything special on Exter. I'm gonna grab that though.
Thank you. Now we...
Did you see? No curse. Gareth's back.
Let's check the shops again.
I pray you see them. My thanks, friend. I would say I owe you my life, but I owe you so much more.
We need you.
We didn't get any spells, did we? It's on level 9. Yeah, the spells are on level 9. I definitely need like a chest piece with Aero. Yeah, I don't see anything though. That is very nice, but that's gonna cost me a teleport scroll, a skill slot. You know what? Yes, I'm gonna take that, even if it costs me a skill slot.
Help you?
Because we're gonna get the blood rose, so we can use it there. We can use teleport, I guess. I was hoping of grabbing... Actually, I did grab both buffs. What am I talking about? Yeah. I was hoping of getting Heart of Steel back, but I'd rather have the teleport with the decent amount of gloves. Because the next fights are gonna be very tough. Even the blood rose is kinda difficult now that I think about it, because it does have undead, if I'm not mistaken. What is the level 8 ring? HP again. That is very bad. Thank you.
Good to see.
Sorry. Let's go for Blood Rose, I guess. Hopefully we have enough geo damage to nuke them.
What's this? It looks...
If she has poison resistance, I'm gonna be screwed. Wait. Let me just be prepared, just in case she has poison resistance. We're gonna need that and bone dust. And we're gonna drop... Split that one, 1, 2... And that one. And then go for runes and drop this one in. That. Perfect. Just in case he has poison resistance, I can have like a fire staff or something.
What is this place?
We attack for 59.73. And she's gonna get 63. She was within the range. What is this range? That's so huge. Wow. Ah, yeah, she plays first. What am I talking about? She always plays first. But all of this is undead. Like, all of that is undead. All of them are entangled, and my physical armor is gone. Not that I had much of it, but it is gone. Great. I just realized the flyers have ranged attacks. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to petrify them if they have range attacks. But at least we can petrify here. So let's go. Buff 1. Buff 2. Buff 3. Perfect. So we can petrify here. I can even put her to sleep. Oh wow. Let's kill her. There are a few zombies that have magical armor, although not a lot. Wait, will she die from poison? If she's gonna die, I'm not gonna bother. 21, 23. Yeah, she's gonna die. Unless he heals her, we are good. Can I move a little bit to the left? Damn it. I can chill them, but they're not gonna be frozen. And he cannot be... It's too far away to be targeted by that. And if I go down, this one is not gonna be targeted. Oh wow, wait, maybe. We hit everything? Literally hit everything. Perfect. We have petrification, we have execution, and we have one guy still alive. As you can grab that. I don't think I need uncanny evasion just for one enemy. Thank you. Wow, everything is on CD. Everything that's on the bar is on CD. Perfect. Now, I do want you to go. Thank you. Okay, I'm afraid now. I'm very afraid. I'm gonna use the dome. Because I don't remember if their attacks actually miss on Uncanny Evasion. If they don't miss, if they're spells, yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is very bad. Because they can throw gears right now on me, and I cannot delay turns. And put this one to sleep, and we can take the physical. Yeah, I think they do physical. If they do magical, I'm screwed. Okay, they do physical. A lot of physical, but we have a lot of physical, so that's fine. They are undead, so this is gonna be pointless. Do we have immunity to sleeping? We do not, so let's do that right now, mid-fight. Just because I'm scared. Thank you. We're gonna go invisible. And we're gonna try to position ourselves up there as quickly as possible. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we're fine. Nice. We still haven't touched the skeletons on the island, did we? Yeah, we still haven't touched anyone. Now let's go to the sanctuary, sure, why not? We do have some gloves and some wands. And we do have this one, we definitely keep that one. Let me craft the the blood rose. Consume. Let's identify everything and let's see what we got. Nope.
But I owe you so much more.
Strength, wits, and telekinesis, although we do not have a slot. Come on, why? Oh, come on. Wait, I think this is always like that, isn't it?
It is good to see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
Wait, with the leg we can make something. Was it polymorph? Was it the spider legs? Yeah, okay, it was the spider legs. Scratch that. I don't really want that. Yeah, not like that.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not
That was underwhelming. I was expecting better gear, but we got shit out of it.
He sees you approach.
Thank you. Now.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Thank you.
Okay. Rebecca is done.
I pray you will strengthen this and set them.
Why? Yay. Let me remove that one, and we do have 2 spell slots. 2 spell slots. Ah, yes, one is this one. And the other one is what? Ah, we have 2 huntsmen. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect.
Look out!
Wait, did we sell a head? Ah, no, 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 I just never took it. Yeah, I never took it.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Oh, we have a fire wand. Okay, okay, okay. We are screwed. We don't have any wands. We have fire and poison wands. Staffs. Yeah, they're getting healed by a lot. They're fire and poison immune, yes. They have poison immunity because of the undead, and they have fire immunity because they're special. It's not gonna go well. Yeah, he's like 99.999% dead. But this is not gonna go well. I don't have damage for them. I do need a weapon for them. Please help, the flames will burn you forever. Yeah, how am I gonna beat them? Oh wow. Although to be fair, that helps me a little bit. Because now he's basically isolated with him. Now, what else can we do? We do not have any other stuff. Yeah, I have both fire and poison. That is very bad. I might need to retreat. I don't think I have that battle. He's not petrified, but he's right in my face, so maybe we can do something about that. And now he is petrified. But now I don't have any spell to deal damage. Wait, is this my last turn? So they're not gonna stay petrified?
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
That's 60, okay, this might kill him. That is very bad. That is very bad. Oh, come on, he's placed last. They're gonna wake him up. They're gonna wake him up. Oh, I'm doing a lot of mistakes. Yep, they woke him up. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna heal up. Ah, they're entangled. Wait a minute, they're entangled. So I can delay turn. Worst case scenario, they do like a little bit more fire damage to me. They heal up though. That is bad. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they healed up quite a lot. They're almost full HP, damn it. I can kill that one, but I don't think I can hit all three of them. Definitely not. Oh wow. Oh, did I sell the hammer? Yeah, I sell the hammer. Oops. Although we do have the necro, we don't have the hydro. He's undead. What do I need to do? I need to bless him and kill him somehow. If we do rain and heal it, he's gonna take damage.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
No, we need blood rain, don't we? I'm trying to think, how the hell am I gonna get that? We can go back and buy the hammer, but we do have the necro, don't we? No, we don't have the necro, okay. Plus we need to buy like a hydro ring or a hydro something. Do we have anything with hydro? Nope.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Yeah, I thought maybe, you know? Oof. If we do that, no, right? No. If we straight up bless him, what's gonna happen? Bullshit. Yeah, fine. I do believe the loot is gonna be worth more than the ring that we're gonna buy. So let's go buy a ring from Gradiana that gives us hydro, and let's go find the blood rain. I do believe we sold it on the blacksmith.
I would say
I need
owe
your
you my
ring.
life,
You definitely have
but
a
I owe you
hydro ring. No?
so much more.
That's 1k. That's a lot. That's expensive.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Wait a minute, yes. Let me see if anyone else has a hydro ring. I do believe there is a ring that gives +1 hydro that is unique, that is always there. Or am I mistaking it with...
Looking to add some weight to your
this doesn't give... Yeah, I'm probably mistaking it with something else. Let's get blood rain from you then. I'm pretty sure I sold it to her.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
I did not give it to her. And I don't see anything with +1 hydro. I did not give it to her. What?
Good to see.
So which other NPC was here? Because it was from the beginning, right? We get it from there. I don't think I have that. They kept that? No. No, I didn't keep that. We learned it?
Medicine.
No.
What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution. The gods will take care of the rest.
A healer's walk is never done.
It doesn't have that. Usually they don't phase off things that you sell them.
Hallowed is the house of war.
There you go. Ah, I do know where we can find +1 hydro, although that's gonna be an even scarier battle than this one. We can go and do Slain. Yeah, if we do Slain, definitely can grab +1 hydro. The sword that he has +1 hydro. Though let me check, maybe Kerban over here has something. I'm pretty sure I sold something with +1 hydro at some point. We even sold like a wand. Yeah, Rebecca had a wand with +1 hydro.
Help you?
Where did I sold it? Did I sold it to Exeter?
The young man has abandoned the maps
Yes.
and now prepares his armor with happy.
That's even more expensive than the previous one, god damn it.
Thank you. Now we...
Okay, whatever, let's grab that.
My thanks, friend. I would say I owe you my life, but I owe you so much more.
I told you, lass.
Oh boy. What am I doing for a chest? I'm an idiot. Oh wait, we have a ring. Oh boy, thankfully we had a ring. I was like, did I bought 2 necklaces? That would have been big move, like a very big move. Okay, let's douse the flames and let's bless the blood.
It's left me weak. I won't last long. You.
Thank you. We do need this one and we do need the arrow, didn't we? Yeah, we need those 2. Let me remove the bless. We're not gonna use it anymore. We're gonna need that one, and that's everything. Let me remove that. Maybe this is not enough. Maybe this is not a 1k. Because there are low level items.
My eternal thanks, friend. This is a debt I can never repay.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Constitution, wits and leadership. Yeah, nah. Nah. Yeah, we just wasted money. We just wasted money. Although it doesn't matter that much. We can continue. Like, we do have a nice amount of gold right now. We're not that...
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Let me do some... some physical potions. I did see we can make another large one. There you go. Let's tell Gareth to move to the next objective.
I pray you.
You come on, you get. Yeah, she got. She. Well, I still you. We.
And we can move through as well.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
Nice. We do need some frost armors. We don't have that spell. Like, yeah, we're not gonna have.
This ship has the claim of the captain.
Thank you. We don't have that spell, so it's better if we have a few. And we found like 2 in a row. That area is done. Let's go activate the new camp. Hello there.
barbarism. What happened here? Smoke, blood, and
Okay,
carnage.
everybody's on place.
I've spotted
And I think I'm gonna leave it over here. We're gonna finish off the Act 1 on a later date, maybe tomorrow.
Oh, you found the supplies?
Yeah, I found the supplies.
The Magisters aren't as thorough as I presumed.
That's not exactly... That doesn't scream high like Geo, but sure. I guess it's what we have. Ooh, can I sit beside you? Perfect. No! Why? What was it? F11? Perfect. F11, let's bring that back. And yeah, I'm gonna leave this over here for today. We're gonna continue this probably tomorrow or within the week, I don't know. I'm not gonna stop that. Since we're going well, we're almost out of Act 1. We still haven't fought like a few skeletons over here. The caravan over here with the other skeletons, the Voidwalker, Slain, and Alexander. So we have like a few fights, two difficult ones. The small ones with the skeletons is probably whatever. I'm just gonna go like full Geo, most likely we're gonna push through it. And on Act 2, I might go Wand and Shield, because there is one wand in Act 2 that is pure Geo damage. And there is also like a very strong shield. We might switch to Wand and Shield on Act 2. We'll see about that. But anyways, that is all for now. For today, I guess. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye.